Indy just has woken up. There's 4 doctors on duty, so she is probably going to clock on at Sandy for the day.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Just, chilling up in the county for once.
Nice. Sounds good. I was just about to clock on up here.
Hell yeah.
hmm I just need to make sure there's actually enough people at Eclipse that I can be up here.
There should be. Yeah. Yeah, there are like
Yep, looks
3
like it.
doctors there and one's in a session.
Okay. Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me go get my scrubs and things then. She scared the crap out of me. Of course, I don't have a vest up here. Radio check.
Into.
Dr. Fera, 1041, Sandy Medical. One first aid kit, one armor vest. Should be good. I need to throw one thing of lidocaine away.
Fire 23, 1042, even though I never said I was 1041, but hey, bye.
Good night.
Hey, bye.
The typical garbage out of there.
So many cups.
Yep. I figured I'd run them to the back dumpster since I'm not busy right away.
Oh, we have a roof.
Mm-hmm. It's a very nice roof.
.76 1060's up Galileo Observatory.
Copy.
Please make sure nothing happens to him, Clark. I know you won't.
Oh, it's fine. They don't call me flight risk for a reason, Sleepy.
You better fucking put 7 seatbelts on that cat.
I can't put too many on, Gus Scott. You know, that would have been a really inopportune time for the helicopter to blow up while I was pulling out, like it's happened on many occasions before.
That's at the Motor Motel. It's 9071, same traffic.
You guys make sure to like that Twinsta post because I'm doing some huge promotional material with Gus here for the EMS department.
You hungry?
I'm all good for now, but thank you.
Okay.
305 123.
That's again closer to you, Bundy. Coming from the other way.
Hey, firm, I'm passing that most recent one. I don't see any individuals on scene.
You see a car speeding past you, maybe?
Negative. I'll canvas these bad on 68. I'm gonna clear this automotive shop here. Alright.
Check inside the clothing store across the street.
Got nothing down here. deploy K9, see if she's got a scent. Maybe our person's on foot.
Clothing store clear.
Liquor store is also code for.
The dumpies.
Yeah, K9's got nothing, so they're probably in a vehicle.
Cat here. On my iPad. Key.
Yeah, the shot was either discharged from a vehicle or it was discharged inside of one of these rooms. It's kind of hard to tell.
There's a bullet hole in his vehicle.
So I got the wrong fucking thing. And but turns out some
Hello.
whiskeys are bourbons, but not all
Hi.
bourbons are whiskeys. Right? That's the thing, right? That pissed me off.
everything's chill.
Hi.
Howdy.
If you need anything, just start screaming, okay? And we'll come help.
Yeah, I can do that. I have radio channel 1 as my secondary, so
Perfect. Just start absolutely yelling.
can do.
It's what I do. It's what I do and it works, so.
Yeah, she's right.
Yeah.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
That is true.
Period. What can I say? I have perfected my technique. I love you. Stay
Later.
safe.
I love you.
Mwah, mwah.
Does she not know I'm if she's actually crushing on me, she needs to know I'm taken. Who was that force stack? No, there's actually like everything but this mesa is illegally parked, technically. That's not me. Check her new profile out.
Dispatch 1071's Route 68, code for UTL.
Metro Grave C88, 10-7, 1042. Have a good night, y'all.
C27,
Good night, thanks
same
for your service.
traffic.
Honestly, since she is nervous about not only this trial coming up soon, I think like this Saturday, if it gets rescheduled. Now this.
I think I got one of them, Indy. Is it the one that was sort of like turned to the side?
Yeah. Honestly, I think there's quite a... I think everything except the Mesa could technically be towed for
Yeah,
illegal
probably.
parking. But, like, I was
think
just...
this one, I don't know which one of these, because it's like, if you take one, do you take the other?
Yeah.
Because they're both sharing one spot.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take that one first, and then that one I can get on the technicality of, well, it's taking up multiple spots because it's over the line.
True.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah. I just felt bad because when I got here, there was only one available spot, and if anybody comes in, all the spots will be taken, so...
This one's good. This one's alright.
Yeah, the Mesa, yeah, it's perfectly fine.
This one, alright, I'll take him. I'll take him off your hands.
I appreciate it, Joey. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You'll never guess who we got the warrant from either.
Who? casa. Hear me out though, what though? It's valid. If you don't show up to court, you kind of should expect it.
Honestly true.
One of them was Candy Maple that I saw.
Dispatch, radio track clear.
Confirmed.
Show channel 2 collapsed again. Sammy Sharkbait, rolling keel haul. We'll probably see him in a couple minutes.
That's probably them at the ATM right now.
Probably.
Got a car.
It's a Pinman.
3 Ranger 5123 with a K9.
He, because of her nervousness, is probably going to start leaning a lot heavier on the cigarettes. She had Santi most of yesterday, and then she was distracted learning toe from Joey. But just sitting here waiting on patients, there's not a lot to take her mind off of it.
T-34, 1080 westbound Vespucci, red and color Penman occupied 2 times.
We have enough units. Can we get a channel? There's food in the fridge for you, Sleepy.
Channel 2 is available.
And Dr. Corvin, 10-7 for therapy at Serial Healers. Thank you.
I didn't know you
I'm
also
starving
did
in
therapy.
surgery.
She wasn't smoking. No way.
Dr. OK, I'll be 10-6, about 5 minutes.
10-4.
Sandy 71, 76 to 66 at the power station.
On the 7th, that's tomorrow.
EMS from dispatch.
Send that.
This isn't like that big of a deal, but does anyone know any alternative ways to get in touch with Jack's chaplain? Apparently his RV is illegally parked behind PDM. I was trying to see...
He's not on duty right now. I think he might have gone to bed.
Okay, because they're going to have to Slim Jim his RV to get it moved out of the way, and I just wanted to see if anyone knew any other ways to contact him. Thank you.
I mean, I would just suggest his phone at this point.
I already tried his phone. I didn't
you
know
okay?
if anyone had any other way.
10.
Thank you.
Sorry, I thought you got hit by a car that smacked your tow truck.
Oh. No, I saw that. I'm just like, oh, all right. Thanks, asshole.
Yeah, okay.
You drug peddling fuck hit my big kahuna.
Yeah.
Give you a big knuckle sandwich.
Hey
there,
guys,
yo.
just making sure you guys are aware. Next time you see Rob Mist on duty, let him know he has an active warrant. He should turn himself in.
Wait, really?
Alright, let's get this one.
Yeah, he has a warrant for failure to appear. I mean, listen, some highway patrol people just said that they're gonna cuff him up at the next meeting and then take him to the VU and then auction him off.
That's good.
Is there someone available that could...
Oh yeah, make sure you guys go to the VU auction tomorrow.
An RV that's illegally
If not, I will
parked
personally be
behind
very
buildings
sad.
where the rentals usually go.
Also, ignore the fact that I have an overdue fine. If anyone asks about it, I'm not here.
You have an overdue fine? That's crazy.
Hey, watch out, you fucking hippie.
For littering.
Criminal.
That'd be awesome.
Oh my god.
Hey.
And it
You know
was
what they say?
Conrad at the hospital too.
It's a gateway crime.
Piece of fuck.
To what?
No, that's jaywalking.
Terrorism. They're both gateway crimes.
Jesus
That's right.
Christ.
You try to move big kahuna. You're the one that's moving.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Channel 2 collapsed. UTL Whiskey 34 tonight. Be on the lookout for a red penman. They've been crowbarring ATMs.
Go.
Suspects wearing a parachute in his back.
PD, be advised, Sammy Sharkbait and Rolling Keel Hauler up at No Great Scene Hangar.
Apologies for what you're about to see.
You're good.
Yeah, that ain't so fucking nice, is it, asshole? How about that?
No warrants, but they've been evading us for the past hour.
I mean, I could make a warrant go live. I'm still typing it from yesterday. Sure, stole Robin's van.
Oh, sorry. She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Whiskey 34 attempting to pull over a motorbike. It's an 80 northbound La Puerta Freeway. 22. It was through Red Garage. Now they're going through the Arcadius Garage. VCB. Left northbound Las Lagunas. 22. It was not Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Integrity. VCB again. Got on their southbound near the Union Depository, heading down into the Union Depository. Westbound. Crossing Alta. Right, northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right. Headed up Arcadius 22. They went around the stair.
Okay,
Southbound
still
Las
early
Lagunas.
stage infection. It's not gotten any worse.
They're just going through squeezes that we can't fit through. Last seen westbound parallel to Olympic Freeway.
gonna check out those 71s.
Oh, they're at the gun range.
10-4. Two Sierra 1176 to those 60s on Magellan. Two Sierra 11s 23. Got a crashed out mini Jeep here. Code 6. Couple of individuals at the adjacent parking lot, but not around this area.
Dispatch 3 Ranger 5123 1060. Roy Lowenstein. There's a BF 400 occupied by a person with a pink backpack. I'm gonna call UTL even though I'm looking at them. Goodbye.
We're coming! Coming from Vespake, PD.
They were last seen entering Davis Garage?
Oh, mump.
I know there's a turtleneck.
Alright, I'm coming back to Eclipse with Gus. We did our bullying to Annie, and we also told Highway Patrol cops to arrest their boss when they see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be UTL on them. They entered Davis Garage, they went around these circles somewhere, they're gone.
Info.
Dispatch show that 60 on Magellan code 4. Two Sierra 1124 that 60.
I know there are better suit jackets.
I have returned with the Gus.
Hey, everyone, it's Big Ass. I'm 1041.
Hell yeah!
Hey, big ass.
Hi, welcome aboard,
Hey,
man.
everyone. Hope your morale's up. If not, come find me.
Hey, big ass.
Welcome aboard, big ass.
Ridiculous.
9071, 60's power station is code full.
Moto 2, 1038 westbound, Innocence Boulevard, just past La Puerta Freeway. Bundy, if you want to 25 with us, we might have your pink backpack guy.
Hey, firm. 10-9 to 20.
Innocence Boulevard, just west of La Puerta Freeway.
Yep, that's the one. I'd recognize that shirt that looks like they threw up baby food on it anywhere.
Nice, nice. Alright, I think Park asked him to step off the bike once and he failed to comply, so where this is going.
And they're gone.
Flight risk 25642. Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna stay with her, officer.
6, yeah.
Good 2976 is H with the Alpha.
They pistol whipped our cop.
76.
71, 72. Oh, we have the bike?
Suspect description. Suspect is down.
Good
Fuck
shit.
that guy.
Render medical.
Is it clear for EMS to move in?
Pay for we are code 4 rolling.
Copy.
Come to the scene.
Alright, Dr. OK is going to be 1042 for the night.
Never.
Good night.
Good night.
Are you good on units over there, Bundy?
I'm
Surely
good with
Mercy
the
and
suspect.
Sleepy
I just
can-
need one more car to
Yeah.
stay with me. He was on radio before he shot.
Okay, so that's where serial healers
Like
is.
Oh no,
That's
I'm
today.
the one who shot because he swung a pistol at an officer.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No.
Bye,
When he
Joey.
stepped off the bike right before he shot, he radioed. So.
Oh wait.
Echo 2923 Alpha.
Is the 77 needed on Hayabusa? Or, I mean, Jenkins?
No,
Abram.
Hayabusa, what's up?
Yeah, for 76.
Alright, I have one road
Which is
unit with me.
okay.
Oh my.
Whiskey 3423.
For Alpha 22, going 1042.
I will be back. I'm gonna drop off gas.
L2.
Have a good night.
10-4. Oh, and Sleepy, when you're done, can we talk back to the hospital and do that thing?
Do I have any double up officers on the 78's call?
Yeah, you do.
Could you come provide escort for the trooper and grab the bike and take it to EMT for us?
I think Bean and the other sergeant from DPPD are gonna go over there.
The other sergeant?
Booker.
Hey, Ferm, I just need somebody to grab the bike because it's on the side of the road here.
Yeah, Ferm. Whiskey 34 going to grab the bike.
Bundy, that was a 37 call originally.
What's the 20 of the down suspect?
We're on the off-ramp of La Puerta Freeway onto Innocence.
10-4, I'm heading over that way.
Copy. He's conscious alert, so not a priority.
10-4.
Evidence collected on the suspect down scene.
Nice. Good work.
Thank you.
Can you do me a favor, Gemma? Can you also collect it on the 13A since you got a bag open?
Sir, yes, sir, I'm on my way.
Thank you, ma'am.
Do we have an incident for this that I can give to Bruto?
You need a report?
Yes.
Alright, Jenkins
I
is gonna
will
throw one up.
Yeah, I'll pop one up.
I think Jenkins is right now.
It's up. It's called Guy Beats Part.
There's someone across the road in a green mask watching us, guys.
The person up on the overpass with the firearm out. They had one out. Oh, it's okay. It's DPPD.
We got 3 cops up here with the holding the overpass. I deployed people to the high ground, sir, so we don't get ambushed.
Nice.
No, it's been a while since I've been in a shootout. I'll be honest with you.
I've been in
he's
like
leaving.
3 in the past 2 days.
Well, that's because you leave your goddamn doors open now, DPPD.
It was outside, sir.
One of them was not a DP. 2 of them were not a DPP. One was outside. One of them was in Sandy.
Right.
Echo 312 is going to be 10-6.
Evidence collected, 13 Alpha C.
Thank you, Gemma.
Welcome.
the suspect doesn't have to go to the hospital, so can I get a transport unit?
3 Ranger 5-1, will come down.
My bad. I thought you
we're
guys were
literally right
fucking.
here.
I thought you guys were like fucking 17 deep. My bad.
EMS is moving out with the officer. Echo 29 plus 176 Eclipse. Doctors from EMS.
I'm in surgery.
Dr. Fera is in Sandy. Go ahead and send it. I might be able to come down.
I can just ride up there. PDB advised we're going
All
to
right,
Sandy
I'll take him at
Medical.
Sandy.
I got 113 Alpha here who got bonked in the head. Doesn't look super critical. He is conscious, he is talking. But it was bleeding a good bit.
Affirm. I'll take him in room 1 when you get here. Who's in surgery? Mercy.
Alright, CI3 76.
Sleepy's working on.
Doors are unlocked. Classic LSPD.
Nice. I bet I didn't see you.
2011's gonna check out this 37. Nothing's here. Strawberry 37, code 4.
The
You know,
doctor.
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do with the locals.
Molly Poppin. Let's see.
Is one of us in a heli? There's a helicopter above MRPD right now. Disregard.
Okay. Jenkins, where are you?
In the cells.
About 30 seconds out from Sandy.
Affirm.
Echo 2923 Sandy.
Sandy 71, 76 to 37 pillbox. I'm also 23.
Hello, he was
Howdy.
pistol whipped.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I bet that hurt. Sorry it happened to you.
God, oh. Fucking God. I need motor.
Yep, it's Sammy and Keel Hall. I only
I'm
see
here,
one
ask if
motor
you need help.
though.
Yep.
One bike, I mean.
Alrighty. Yeah, it looks like you got smacked around pretty good. Got a little bit of a bleeder above your eyelid there. I'm just gonna clean that out right quick. Sorry, it might sting just a bit, but that means it's doing what it needs to do. Mm-hmm.
You do what you gotta. Oh.
Yep. Let me see if this is big enough to need stitches or if I can just put a couple bandages on here. Alright. Good news, it looks like I can put this together with some bandages. Yep, means I don't have to numb
Any
you
cool
up.
ones?
What's your preference? I got dinos, I got cars.
Dinos.
Sure, I can get you dinos.
T-Rex.
Hell yeah.
Stegosaurus.
Can I get that motor unit, please?
There
Okay,
you
one
go.
of our motor units is processing. Our other motor unit is currently being treated at the hospital in Sandy.
There's a second one, right?
Yeah, no. One is processing. Another one is in Sandy being
Alrighty,
treated.
let me check
at the
you
hospital.
over, see if there's anything else that needs to be treated while I got you right
Just
here.
us for now.
Can my broken ego.
I think that might more be a psychiatrist, hun. Unfortunately, I'm a orthopedics person. So if you broke a bone, I could absolutely help you. Psyche, not quite so much.
Right. Westbound, San Andreas.
Shucks, is there any of those folk around?
Yeah, Mercy Schilling, actually.
Are they free?
Right.
I think she's in surgery right now, but she is down at Eclipse.
Left.
Wow.
Into the Union Depository. I'm going
Oh.
around take it.
Yeah.
Oh, the stairs.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
Appreciate
course.
you, Indy.
Yeah. Take care.
Does that come out
Hey.
Park.
He still is what's come back down the stairs where he came up.
Copy.
Bang got a little.
No, not for
Oh,
you.
wait, what are we talking?
You look like the Brahma Bull.
It's going westbound.
I don't even know if it's a warrant yet.
Left,
I gotta go yap at them.
About who?
Not even a warrant yet.
Oh, is you behind?
Oh no, it is.
Copy that. I see him. He's trying to get up the stairs.
No, it's not. Never mind.
Park, what happened to your hair?
He looks like the Rock.
A lot.
I'm sorry.
Continuing northbound, San Andreas.
I gotta go down to Eclipse,
Yeah,
but y'all
I
stay
am
safe,
thinking.
okay?
Hey, Boosum.
Throwing burgers.
I'm starting here.
Northbound.
See ya, Indy.
Yeah.
Left, westbound. Occupation Avenue. Right, northbound. That's going to spill up.
Dr. Fera transitioning down to Eclipse.
Left, westbound, Spanish Ave. Right, northbound, Archer. Back alleys.
Echo 212 76 lanes 47.
Right, northbound, San Vitus Boulevard, into the back alleys again.
Down the stairs.
There we go, now I have my helmet.
Back northbound, he's going for the alleys again.
I'm BCB, call it.
Good, we're going southbound on Archer. Left. Onto Spanish, then south. Past Quackenbell, taking the left before Quackenbell. Then we're going eastbound Harbour Gap. Right, southbound on Alter Street, left. Eastbound on Occupation Ave. Left, northbound, Harbour Street.
Going back down, past the bank, back down these stairs. Coming out of the old courthouse through Lot Q, onto Occupation Ave. BCB. Go straight, I'll continue back up, they might have moved around.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm ready.
Where you at?
I'm good now. Where you at?
Oh, my call sign was wrong that entire time. Oof.
Alright, UTL, collapse back to 1.
Very cool. Ferraro, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Cool.
Next force double 342.
Nine.
Good night.
Evans is in there. Play 2. Got that, Tyler?
Yeah.
Echo 21223.
Tango 242, nice seeing y'all. I'll be back soon.
I mean,
I got Sammy Shark Bait and Keel Haul up here on North Archer Ave.
what? Why? Why are locals this way?
Sierra 3, traffic stop westbound off the street into the parking lot. The Southern Class with Southern Class with Play 2.
Echo 341.
Welcome aboard.
Howdy.
Hello.
Are you Molly?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm Indy. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. Okay, is that who's okay? Let me save these numbers while I'm. There's so many in here.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. But yeah, Indigo Fera, that's me.
Indigo. Oh, and but you go by Indy?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
Indy with a Y. I-N-D-Y.
Indy with the Y. Okay. Oh God, it doesn't let me see. What? Am I just not special enough? Okay. I wish I could save it from the actual 6224 is your number. Let me see if I can add it from here. 6224. Oh my God, there's a lot of doctors in this list. 6224. Oh.
Echo 212, 24
Copy
today.
that. Okay, let me see if it'll. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't let me out of the group list now.
Oh no.
Ah. I'll just try this another time then.
You're all good. You're all good.
'Cause I don't know what happened. It's just there now. It doesn't let. Oh, add for just. Oh, never mind. I feel like I'm just a special person. Please don't let that go against my training whatsoever.
Nah, you're good, hun. Don't worry about it. Anything
Echo
I
29,
need to
1042.
know?
Thank you for service.
Good night.
And you said what was the last name? Indy.
Oh, Fera. F-E-R-A.
Perfect. Okay, and then let me just send you a message. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
I am now your shadow.
All right. Have you done any training prior to this?
To this, here in the city, I have not, but other cities, yes.
Gotcha. Okay. To kind of pre-warn you, this is the only city I've been a doctor in or done medical in, practiced medicine. So if I'm yapping a lot and stuff isn't making sense or anything like that, please by all means tell me to just slow down, change the way I'm wording anything. The objective is for you to learn. So
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. Thank you. I you know what? Sometimes I like learning other people's styles because you may never know. Someone else's style might actually be better and more efficient. So
yeah, I get you.
I'm always happy to learn and learn new things.
Yep.
115 months, and we were like,
Oh, is there a uniform I should have or?
Oh yeah.
There's an attempt every.
Also, do
I
you
haven't.
have an MDW and a radio?
I have an MDW, but I do not have a radio.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get that sorted then.
Oh, should I go ahead and clock in as well then, or?
Yep, might as well be getting paid to learn, right?
Okay, of course. Hello.
Hello.
Let me go
First day on the job.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun.
How did you know?
I overheard.
Anyway, 3
I'm
Ranger
so sorry.
51, back in service.
No, it's all good. I love your hair, by the way.
Thank you.
It's
Well,
so pretty.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I'm scared. No, I'm scared.
You'll be fine, I promise. Okay, so this one's going to be a bit more hands-on. Alright, so you did have the MDW, so let's get you the radio.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was told to.
Always gotta lock the doors.
There we go.
Yep. Alrighty, so most of where you can buy anything you'll need as a doctor is going to be in this leftmost box. The brown one, on the shelf kind of right at our shoulder level.
Got it right here.
Yep, just give it a good hard look. You'll want a radio, and since you already have an MDW, you shouldn't have to worry about that.
Okay. Oh, it says I need to be on duty.
So it's like it's literally prescribed by
Let me see.
Huh.
A Schedule 2 is what, like, your morphines and all that. So we don't prescribe.
I see you on the City Hall app, so you should be on duty. Maybe...
Let me try that again at the sign in.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I
Excuse me.
believe that's gonna be upper power. There's nothing on lower power.
I mean, my thing is, and I updated the Precure thing to include in the title when things
Okay, you are now signed on. Okay, that's what it
All
said
right.
before. Let's try this again.
Yep, if you're able to lock and unlock the doors, you should, in
Yeah.
theory, be able to...
Okay, that's what I thought as well then. Let's see here.
Whiskey 34 conducting traffic northbound upper power.
Oops, sorry, I might be in your way.
Oh no, it's okay. Yes, it does. Oh, because you know what? The department credit card. I don't have that.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what it is, I believe. Yeah.
Alright, give me just a second to look up how to get you one of those. You can look on your MDW. It should be in some of the documents. New hire and general job information. Let's see here.
Let me see here.
Okay, so I found it in the
okay.
T bar of your MDW. Go ahead and put dash CC space SAMA space and then put in your state ID.
Moto 1 and 2.
And it will allow solo trainees to carry it since it is a very vital drug to be used with how silly people are.
Okay, let me see here.
TXA, if you're solo trainees, you're saying they have people with them, right?
Oh, I think I might be right behind you. Here we go.
Oh, you're good.
solos, they are on their own.
So solo trainees basically can just kind of do their thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they should be allowed to at least carry TXA.
No, it still says same thing. Let me try that again.
Did you have one of the local nurses put a credit card in your pocket?
Ah, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes I had a slash. I thought I heard dash and not slash.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad.
That's what I was like, oh yeah, no, wait, did I hear it wrong? And then I fixed it.
You're good, you're good.
So activated charcoal, obviously you guys have those in the ambo. That's something you guys
Okay, and a radio.
If you want one as well, you can get a medical belt. Not the bag, but the belt.
The belt, okay.
And basically that can be used to hold syringes, saline bags, med kits, things like that.
Utility, okay.
And
do I still get to get a flashlight as well?
Oh my God, Bart!
Yes, you can get a flashlight if you would like one. However, it will not fit in your belt, so you'll just need to make sure you have the pocket space for it.
Oh, got it. Okay.
376, latest 47.
Copy that. I'll catch up.
We're continuing on the ramp northbound.
Who onboarded her?
Coming out, making a left-hand turn, spinning out. Take it.
Oh, there's that.
Throwing burgers, continuing eastbound San Andreas.
See, we're being activated, requesting one additional elution to break off the motos.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay.
Approaching the Rockford
So I could put stuff in there. Okay.
Yep, just makes it a little bit easier to have stuff you might use on duty with you.
Going into the old,
Oh, that is perfect then. Okay, perfect. All right, and then...
All right, next big deal,
and then immediate
you're
right
gonna want to
turn
make
again
sure
at
you
Starman
have
Shark
your
Bait
muscles
and
bound
Keel
to
Haul in
use your
a
radio.
fucking poopy looking thing.
Yes, I do.
Your
Let
left-hand
me
turn
see
westbound East one
here.
way. Going to the alleyway of the Vangelico store here. Southbound, up and over the stairs, coming out, making an immediate right and then left. Gonna end up southbound
So for your
I'm sorry, where's
primary
that?
channel,
This
you're
is
going
a
to want
rapid
channel
use
6.
by
That is
pilot
the
stuff.
doctor and EMS channel.
Opposite lanes of travel on the part to freeway.
For
Once again,
secondary,
requesting
you
one
can
additional
have any channel you want.
323.
Most people do
Code
channel 1.
6.
However, as a warning, PD are on channel 1 and they are very loud. So for the time being, while you're learning, I would recommend just keeping the secondary off and being only on channel 6.
Got it. Okay.
Where are they?
I hear them.
Go ahead and give us a radio
I see them.
check.
They're on foot now. The vehicle's flipped. They're
Okay,
running
well, I
eastbound
thought I
south
had my
park
muscle on there. One
for the,
second.
construction
You're good.
site.
Take your time, hon.
Copy that. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
follow.
maintain visual. Yeah, they're gonna be on the first level. VCB behind a barrier. Tyler, go to the south side. Probably gonna run southbound.
There's a car in here, but
They're
not
running
theirs.
southbound to your right. Yeah, to
Yeah,
your
I
right.
see him. I
In
see
front
him.
of you, heading southbound. Around the comps.
The lock thing you guys have, the fucking safe.
Continuing
is
southbound through the
refrigerated.
construction yard,
God
going
damn.
down the stairs. I'm gonna try to not crush them.
Wait for the day when someone is like, "Here's the hospital's electricity bill," and we see that it's a shit.
My car flipped. They're continuing southbound. They're heading up to the up to La Puerta.
That's gonna be a fun time.
Blowing smoke on me. We're gonna be lower La Puerta, running eastbound across to Alta Park.
CCUs only, just so it's kind of. Because putting EMS, critical care use.
Running
only is just
eastbound,
gonna be
coming out
too
Alta
fucking
Street
long. I
and
could do
Adams
that.
South.
Do you want to see how it
Sticking
works?
with Keel Hall because he's blowing smoke at me.
I think the EMS thing will be important for in case
Tammy's
someone
breaking
gets their
northbound
shit
towards
stolen.
22. They're both together running
with
east towards
Carl
Adams and
the other
Alta.
I saw. Isn't he in ICU?
Additional. I'm gonna stick with Sammy. Tyler's on or
I'm
Keel Hall.
having a little bit of trouble.
Okay.
Still running eastbound
Is
towards
it?
Alta Construction
Oh,
and PD.
let me see here.
People who go after EMS are cringe.
They're using some like.
Echo
telephone
376,
radio to
Eclipse Medical,
communicate. Running eastbound Adams Apple.
147, doctors from UMass.
Send it.
Alright, still running into the construction site.
Doctors, bringing in one unconscious person. They are bleeding from the mouth and they're barely breathing.
Eastbound in the southern side of
A-firm, take them directly to bed 1 in the ER when you arrive, please.
Copy that.
Alright. We do have a
Okay,
patient
go.
coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Take your time to figure out your muscles and things. Don't worry about it, okay?
I see him.
Okay.
You ready for a pickup vehicle or we're going up this big ass crane? And we're going up the big ass red crane on Alta Construction.
How close are they?
Which Alta Construction?
Bleeding from the mouth.
Well, I'm above him now.
He's running back
Bleeding
down.
from the mouth, not really breathing well.
Be coming out on Power Street in West
Could be a heavy.
For VCB on his friend Roland Keel Hall, last seen eastbound towards Legion Square. Sammy is still on a
Echo
telecommunications
323, Eclipse.
with Keel Hall. Northbound parallel Jesus, Power Street, now on Vespucci. And eastbound Vespucci.
Would you like Canine out here to chase Sammy down?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell this is. Seizures.
We're warning him the dog's
They took
coming.
your stuff?
He's going up a ladder on
God,
this
they're unconscious
northwest
and poor.
building at 22. He jumped off and
Hey, Doc.
Hey. So you said
they got
bleeding
this
from the
bracelet
mouth?
on them. Yeah, they're
Radio
bleeding
check?
from the mouth, and
10-2.
they got this bracelet on them. I think it said bleeding of order.
Oh, yep.
And seizures. So I think the police took all their money.
Okay.
But I got them on an oxygen mask, and I cleaned up the blood as good as I could.
All right.
But it
I'm
looks like they
just-
were I don't know, crushed by like some big metal fence.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and push TXA. If I remember correctly, this patient is a hemophiliac.
All right, I'll just rotate them over so you can get that IV in.
Yep.
Thank you, doctor.
No problem. Appreciate you bringing as quickly as you did.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. There was blood of the mouse, signs of being crushed. Am I seeing any blood coming from under the helmet? Seeing a lot of blunt trauma to the torso here. I'm just going to take a quick ultrasound, see if there's any blood pooling, any bones broken, anything like that in there. You don't want any floating broken bones or any internal injuries.
Mm-hmm. Because then that can just cause bleeding later on internally.
Mm-hmm, exactly. See all this dark mass on the CT here? Or ultrasound, rather? It looks like she has some internal bleeding.
Okay.
I'm probably going to need to take her into surgery. I would say you could come with, but I don't think you have your scrubs and surgical gears scrubbed up yet. You're
No, I
welcome to
don't.
watch through the window, but I probably can't have
Okay.
you in the surgical suite yet, okay?
That's understandable. If you want, I can go and work on that real quick.
Yep, sounds good. Do you know where the changing rooms are?
Echo 212-7647.
You know what? I'll do it after. I'll wait.
You're good. Go ahead and stand clear of the bed if you don't mind. That way I don't accidentally grab you on the gurney instead. Alright, we're going to the surgery room.
I'll just watch through the window
You're
here.
good. Alrighty. Ultrasound showed a lot of broken ribs and blood pooling. That means there's likely damage to some internal organs. Dr. Nancy, let's go ahead and hang an O-negative blood bag. Let's push another dose of TXA considering the patient's history with a blood disorder. Alright, we're going to clean up the chest here and then make an incision above where we saw the scan for these broken ribs. Dr. Nancy, go ahead and prepare suction. Once I can get sight inside, we'll see what's going on with this bleeding here. Alrighty, let's see what I can get my eyes on in here. Main concern is where all this blood is coming from. Let's see. Dr. Nancy, get some suction in there. Let's see if we can get eyes on where this bleeding's coming from. Oof, okay. Let's see how many points there are here. It's looking like most of this bleeding is just coming from stab wounds to the lungs via the ribs. Let's see. Dr. Nancy, is it splintering from the ribs, or have ribs completely broken off and punctured these lungs? Gotcha. Alright. The patient's likely going to be having difficulty breathing. Dr. Nancy, I know she has an O2 mask on, but please keep a track of her O2 sat for me. I don't want it to get below a reasonable amount, because that could cause later damages. But let's get started. Well, I'm on the right side. We'll start on the right lung. I'm going to look for the biggest piece and prep to remove it. Alright, got my sutures ready. Got a patch. Let's get this larger piece out of here, get the patch on, start suturing. Let's see. As I'm going through this, I just need to make sure that there's no secondary bleeding popping up. Okay. It's looking like this might have been... Dr. Nancy, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this. This might have been the only thing puncturing the lung on this right side. If so, I can move on to the left. If not, I'll start removing any other pieces here. Alright, right side's looking stable. Alright, I'm gonna transition over to the left side here.
Must be a bunch of people in surgery.
EMS from PD.
Alrighty.
Send it.
Let's see how many
Can we
pieces
get
are...
a bus down to West Clips Boulevard and West Vinewood? We've got a
How many
195
pieces are
here.
in this left lung here?
10-4, did you say Eclipse Boulevard?
Yes, sir. Clips Boulevard, just down the road from you.
10-4, EMS 176.
Alrighty.
Copy.
376,
Same procedure
52.
as the ride. I'm going to attempt to remove the biggest piece first.
Echo 212,
Put a
10
patch on the lung. Then we can move on from there.
EMS stage up, the other suspect's here.
Alright, let's see if this is going to hold for me. Alright, that's piece number 1. This patch seems like it's holding pretty well. We'll move on to piece number 2. Okay. Let's start getting a patch put on there. Her O2 is dropping. Let me see. Is my patch not on tight enough, or did some more blood leak into the lung here? Let's see. Alright, it's looking like there's more blood in the lung. This might seem counterintuitive. I'm going to quickly, take this patch away. Use this hole that's already here. Dr. Nancy, let's get some micro tools. Let's get some suction into this lung here. Let's see if we can't get some of the blood out. Alright, Nancy, if you can give me suction. Just gonna use this camera to see, because I don't want to hurt any of the bronchial wall. Or bronchial tubes, rather. Excuse me.
It's done laparoscopically. So this is basically, it's a non-invasive surgery. It's actually outpatient.
Alright.
So we go in.
How's that O2 sat looking, Dr. Nancy? My eyes are on this camera here.
Gives you a tract access right into the heart.
Alright. I'm gonna remove these tools here. Then we can put this patch back on this hole and move on to the third piece.
EMS from PD Channel 6.
Alright, let's see if this patch is gonna hold for me.
Galileo Road along the dirt road. We have one Rambo who fell off his bike and is currently crawling. Scene is code 4 for you guys to roll in.
Alrighty. Let's move on to piece number 3. Dr. Nancy, go ahead and keep hold of this laparoscopic suction tool just in case we have something similar
Copy,
happen.
we're gonna be on channel 3.
Zephyr, was your call cancelled?
They asked me to stand by, so I'm standing by.
Alright, it looks like this one... It might not have even punctured all the way through. I might not need to do a patch on this one. I'll just definitely suture this area here.
Was your call staged somewhere else, or where are you?
Beautiful.
I'm staging at Eclipse. I'm watching their scene. It's been moving
Alrighty.
across the city. They're kind of...
Let's move on to piece
I think it's
number
still active.
4.
10-4. Is this like a different 52 request? Different scene?
Yes, it is.
10-4. No worries.
Yeah, that scene's up north.
Sorry, can you say that
My
again,
scene's
Dr.
still
Nancy?
in
I
the
think
city
I
over by
blinked.
City Hall.
EMS from PD.
Sand.
Can we get a 52 down to Rockford Drive? We've got a couple of 95s
Ew,
here,
okay.
one with dog bite, another one with bruises and scratches.
Dr. Nancy, continue with that
10-4,
section. Let's hang
300,
another
76.
ONX blood bag, push some TXA
10-4.
directly into one of our veins here. Let's get some cauterization on this, as a matter of fact. Come on, stop bleeding for me. Alright. Dr. Nancy, I'll need those micro tools once again. Keep suction. I'm going to attempt to micro suture the area of the bleed. I think we might have hit a good dose of veins here. Might be causing this excessive bleeding. So let's go in and try and suture it.
Yeah, just listening to the doctor here. She's training me, so.
Okay, I see you. You're just observing.
Dr. Corvin, 1042.
How's that going?
Really good so far. She's very amazing. So your coworkers and I wasn't just say she's in good hands.
Yeah, no, she seems like she knows what she's got going on in there.
Alright, let's see if these sutures are holding. Whew, okay. Goodness gracious. That hemophilia is no joke. Alrighty. I've got that one clump sutured. Let me go ahead and get this patch put on here. Alrighty, let's see if this patch is gonna hold. So I'll move on.
We're gonna deflate the balloon and move to the next valve.
Okay. It's not looking as stable as I would like it to be. I'll move on to suction for the right lung. And if I need to come back to that, I will. Let me take a quick listen to her respirations here. I need to see if there's any blood in that right lung, and if so, I'll take the microscopic suction tool, and we'll just go down, through the mouth into the lungs, instead of reopening.
Eka 324. 10-8.
Alright, I'm not hearing any bubbling, anything that would indicate that there's an excessive amount of blood in there. Alright, so we will move on to these broken ribs. I know the one on the right was fully broken. We can set that with some Gemini plates and screws. Let me just get a quick examination on this left side here so I can kind of figure out what all I might need. I know there were 4 puncture sites. Were those 4 fully broken ribs? Was it some splintering from 2 or 3? A mix match of one and the other? Let's take a look.
Let's see if we can do a patch. This one though, I might want to use a graft instead, so let's just see if that will hold for the divinity.
Echo 2276, Eclipse 147.
Alrighty. Let's see if there's any ribs on this left side here that are fully broken. Because the splintering I probably cannot quite fully fix unless I have all the pieces. And then I can cement things together. Alright, it's looking like this 4th rib is the one that was fully broken. Makes sense considering the trouble we had with that particular puncture wound. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take this tip here, realign it at the break site, and we will get that screwed back together. Dr. Nancy, if you don't mind, go ahead and hand me some Gemini plates and screws, and we'll get this rib fixed up. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, just gonna align this rib here. Just on the anterior side. Just drill those in. Alright, we'll make sure this back one's holding before we move on to the front side of the rib.
Echo 2223, oops.
Okay, I'm not seeing a ton of problems. I'll move on to this front side of the rib here. Let's drill those little pilot holes here. Line the plate up, screw it in. Alrighty. It looks like this rib is good to go. Unless anything changes. I'm gonna quickly mix up some bone cement and then I can move on to the splinters. Okay, yeah, it's looking good.
Give him a cybernetic heart.
Cement. Alright, just take these little fractured pieces. If I note any, just quickly get these other three ribs
Laser gun hand.
pieced back together here.
You're like Cyborg from DC, you know, from Teen Titans.
Why do I feel like that officer does not know what some means?
I reckon he's means well.
And ask him to turn him human, like Dragon Ball and the androids.
Alright. I think I've got these as pieced together as I can here.
Yeah.
So I will just move over to the other side. I'll finish up with that one other rib on the right that was fully broken. Same procedure as the left, just the two plates and the screws. Then I should be good to close up.
Well, the great thing is this
Yep, that's looking a lot more like a rib cage.
What happens is, because he has had hypertension from the heart, scar tissue, we removed a good portion of the scar tissue to the front to give us even access to where we're able to help with that laceration. The stents.
Let's get this rib aligned.
Access for flow and oxygen to the heart. So basically, we removed as much plaque as we can. Blood platelets are able to flow in and out a little bit more freely. Oxygen can get to pass through as it needs to through the chambers without the obstruction. Therefore, it causes the heart to pump more regularly, as well as less stress overall on not just the heart, but because that cardiac stress gets relieved, you're going to see
We will get, here's this interior side done.
However, we got
then we can screw in the front side.
Which is why we're looking at the valve replacement. But basically, with this, it's almost like he will have had a new heart. He's going to have to go low stress. This won't cause stress on him.
Alrighty. Let me make sure this rib is looking good. Oh, wow, look at that.
Mechanical valve.
Alrighty. One last check of this chest cavity here before I close her up. Just check and make sure there isn't anything else that needs looking over.
Medication's going to help a lot. Like I said, he's going to be on medication for cholesterol, blood pressure, and blood thinning. That's going to help the heart stay functioning. And the good thing is, like I said, there's not really a limit on stents.
Alright, I'm not seeing any other bleeding, no other fractured or little bone fragments. Looks good to close.
I know he's done anything else.
So he's got a lot of room to work within. He's just going to have to regulate some things in his life.
Are you...
Alright, let's get some bandages wrapped around this chest area here.
Oh, that's good.
Especially since she's fresh off broken ribs, don't really want her wiggling side to side that much, bending over, all that kind of good stuff. So we'll just make this pretty tight, but not tight enough to cut off any blood or oxygen flow.
It's gonna be so painful for her.
Well, she's usually pretty.
Alrighty.
So that'll be a tough one.
Dr. Nancy, I'll take a quick consult with you while we're here. What are you thinking about the patient's recovery time? Will she just recover from anesthesia? Will she be staying one night with us? Or will this be in ICU for a couple days?
Recovery.
Looks like she might be working with you a while there, Echo.
Awesome.
Dr. Nancy?
I've seen all the dead blocks. Oh god, they're in hell. Oh no, they're in hell.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's transfer him back
Oh no.
into observation.
Going on in the next room.
So it's just a big blunt rotation with the devil.
Dr. Nancy, do I still have you with me? I might have blinked again and missed you. Alright, I was just checking to see if the patient will be staying in observation or ICU with us, or if she might just be sleeping off the anesthesia.
Thank you.
Or whatever your medical opinion would be on that.
Oh, she's an alcoholic. Oh god, don't leave me with her.
There you go,
Please.
guys. It's open.
She's gonna kill me.
You're welcome.
Fuck you, Bean.
Understood, ma'am. I concur.
Bean, right now. Do it.
Alrighty. We will make our way to the observation room for her to sleep off the anesthesia for a bit.
Osiris, kill these cops,
What'd you
please.
say, Echo?
We're not going to kill the cops.
Here we go.
God, please.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, good Lord, Jojo.
Oh no.
Thank you much.
Sorry.
My clout. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, why, God? Oh, just. Oh, fuck.
Since
Nancy,
Osiris
just
is
kill
in the
me.
observation room, I'm just gonna put you in here since they don't like the FIB.
Got taken over this way.
I thought you guys don't get that money.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, she's in this.
If you let me out, I'll pay that 27,000.
Hello. You're talking to the FIB? What was that, sorry?
What's that?
You're talking to the FIB?
No.
If they let you
I think
go, you're
they're
gonna pay the $27,000 fine.
No, I'm talking to you.
No,
Let me go. I'll pay it.
yeah, they are. You don't have to pay anything.
Bring me
You
down.
need a ice pack or?
How? What do you mean? I got bricks on bricks on bricks of cash, dog.
Oh, right. Where's it at?
Are her coworkers okay to come in here now?
All right.
But yeah, they
Where's
should
this
be,
house?
definitely.
Okay, I'll let them. Yep.
Rockford Hills. I think I'm all right.
I don't.
Your coworker?
Ice pack, you chump. Yeah. Alright, bad.
Howdy.
Jojo?
Yeah.
Jojo?
Yep. Just to make sure, let me get everybody's names right quick, okay?
Dylan Pierce.
Change the uniform.
Rolf Skirgensen.
Alright.
Echo Scott.
Kazoon type.
Gotcha. Alright, Mr. Pierce, I thought I recognized you from the last time I operated on Miss Gone here. Would y'all like a rundown of the surgery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brock, what is he saying?
Miss Gone was brought in by the EMS, in critical condition. At the time, what we knew was she had blood coming from her mouth and had potentially been crushed by a fence. She was brought back to the OR. And at that time, we took a ultrasound. It showed some pooling in her chest cavity of blood and things like that, and several broken ribs.
Oh, Jesus.
She was then put under a very light anesthesia due to her respiratory issues. Plenty of TXA, ONX bags, all of that kind of good stuff. We had to open up her chest and remove 5 pieces of bone from her lungs, 1 on the right and 4 on the left.
What the fuck?
Yes. Thankfully, all the holes in the lungs were able to be patched successfully. I expect Miss Gone to make a full recovery. However, she will need to be on excessively light duty and not take any pressure to the chest at all. She also doesn't need to be bending over, twisting side to side, anything that could put pressure on her lungs or ribs.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So no parkour, right?
Absolutely no parkour, at least for
good.
like a week. That was
Okay, good.
a very extensive surgery she just went through.
Yeah, no, we were watching from the window. You were in there doing God's work. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Indy, Dr. Fera, if you want to be formal.
Well, thank you very much, Dr. Fera. You did fantastic.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just doing what any other doctor would have done. But I'm glad she's all right. Like I said, I expect her to make a full recovery. However, it will take some recovery time.
Yeah, that's understandable with what you explained, 'cause holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Said it looked like she got crushed by a fence?
That's what the EMS said when she was brought in.
I mean, her
I'm
bicycle
putting
was...
2 and 2 together.
Yeah. Maybe
Where was the
maybe
bike?
it was right next to the gate where we get in and out. Maybe it malfunctioned, closed on her.
It was the fucking gate? God damn it.
Might not be calibrated for bicycles or something.
Maybe.
We need new gate.
Does it use like a weight
We just
plate
have one.
system?
Let's just tear it down.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't
crazy.
need it.
That's a lot of fucking math.
We don't need it. Not if it's gonna do this.
I am like, I should have enough, and then I'm like, why am I?
You just need to splash some holy water on it. It'll be fine.
What the hell's that gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do the trick, but we can try.
I had the EpiPen. I had some Narcan.
That's not okay. We should just get rid of it.
The pills for the
Just take a blowtorch to it.
It's gonna be a lot of torture. Big gate.
Yeah.
There he goes.
You go have that conversation with the deputy director.
Maybe we just need a person-sized hole in the gate.
Doctor, I'm gonna go get my uniform going, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Take your time, honey.
Okay. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people don't want to go to a captain that looks goofy, so they don't go to him for things.
Man, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe.
I really do hope you're okay, Jojo.
Oh my god, you don't want to make yourself look like a whole criminal. What the fuck?
I'm sure glad I didn't accidentally strike you today, Jojo.
So that PD is like,
Everybody else.
Just everybody.
Yeah.
What the hell did you do?
I I get a little jumpy sometimes. First, Higgs scared me. I struck him, and then Higgs scared me again.
4128.
But I accidentally struck Echo
Jesus
that time.
Christ.
Yeah.
Hey,
If you see Higgs walking around with a helmet on, that's my fault.
Sean's emergency contacts and notice that he's gonna be in observation for a night or so with the brain and heart surgery.
Did Mercy not send it out?
Maybe it's for the best if he wears a helmet.
Mercy did. I don't know where she is. She was going
Maybe.
on duty, so she might have left.
Yeah, I mean, it is Higgs. He should probably wear a helmet at all times.
Yeah, just accidentally strike him some more, you know.
Maybe it'll knock some sense into him one of these times.
Yeah.
You were there at my interview, weren't you? I imaginarily killed your cousin, the mayor.
Yeah, I can't believe you did that.
I'm still sorry.
Yeah, I'm still upset about it.
Nope, that's understandable.
Okay, so I just want to confirm you did text me all that stuff. No one took your phone and anything. Okay.
Just so you know, your cousin's still alive.
I know he's still. I know it was a hypothetical. I get
Right.
it.
Ezra Pierce is dead?
What?
Oh, no.
JoJo?
Nobody's dead,
No.
JoJo.
No.
The mayor's
no.
dead?
No, he's not dead.
JoJo,
He is not
JoJo,
dead.
The
he's
mayor's
okay.
dead?
He's not
okay.
dead.
He's okay.
Listen to me.
Oh
He
my
is
god,
not dead.
Mr. Pierce is dead.
He's not dead.
It was a hypothetical. He's alive and well.
He's perfectly fine.
Martin
I
Pierce
think.
is dead.
No, he's not dead.
Who killed him?
He's not dead.
I did. I mean, he's not dead.
What?
It was a hypothetical.
He's fine.
What?
He's fine. I
He's
saw
not
him just
dead.
earlier.
He's not dead, JoJo.
Okay.
How are you feeling, JoJo? Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, you're in a bit of an accident, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it wasn't parkour this time,
Oh.
but also no parkour.
What?
You can't.
Yeah, you gotta be on live duty.
At least.
Just feel your chest. Just like be careful.
Why do you want me to touch my boobs?
Okay, that's not what I. Okay,
Just below, maybe.
That's completely fair. And I also just got tackled by one of my own
Just-
EMS. How dare
I don't know.
You're gonna be a
You
little
were
sore.
Yeah, you were in surgery. They did a whole lot of stuff.
Okay.
JoJo, do you remember what happened down at the gate there?
I got my bicycle, and then I woke up.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll try
Okay.
again in a minute.
Okay.
I don't know what. She doesn't seem out of it. I think she would remember. I think she just doesn't know what happened.
Maybe the anesthesia ain't quite completely wore off yet. She did just wake up. Is that a
Yeah.
possibility, Doctor?
It could absolutely be possible that she has some lingering effects from the anesthesia.
Okay.
Oh no, I know what my divisions are.
You know what your positions are?
Divisions. You know,
Divisions.
like 4 divided by 2 is.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Yeah. What is it?
Hi, do you need help?
Is it 2?
Yeah. Good.
It
Good
is.
job.
Very good.
Yay.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
But also, where did math come from?
Want to come with me?
I don't know.
I guess that's kind of a heavy question.
It kinda
Never
is.
mind.
Maybe phrase that a little differently.
Yeah.
Math, like in general, is it that Isaac Newton's working?
No, he
I
was
love you
he
guys,
was
but can
the
we
physics
please
guy.
whisper in the ER?
He discovered gravity, or at least the concept of gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mavity and all that stuff.
It was
Mavity?
gravity.
Yeah, what's Mavity?
Right. Mavity.
What is Mavity?
You
Like
guys all
Space
keep your
Jam?
voices down, right?
Yep. It's
I'm-
not important. It's fine.
I'm kind of
Okay.
hung up on this. What's Mavity?
You know, from the greatest British TV show ever made.
Looney Tunes?
So none of them?
No, British.
Top Gear?
Is
No.
Doctor Who?
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a whole
no.
thing.
It's Top Gear.
They went back in time. Talked to. Okay, it's not important. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? It's not. It's from a show that nobody watched. It's not Top Gear, so
Yeah. Wait, is Looney Tunes not British?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. What about Baby Looney Tunes?
What?
That was a cute show. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You all right, JoJo?
I want
You
to
okay?
run.
You can't.
What?
You
No.
can't run. It's off the table.
Yeah, no
Why?
exerting yourself. Also, be careful. Don't lift anything.
Or move in certain ways.
Yeah, don't bend down.
Or
If
to the
I need to
side.
tie my shoes.
You're gonna have to get help.
I would
Your shoes are
recommend
slip-ons.
slip-on shoes. Yes, for
Your
the
shoes
next
are
few days.
slip-ons.
Yeah, those shoes are slip on.
Okay, but what if I have shoes that need to be tied?
Don't wear them.
I mean, I can tie your shoe.
Okay, good, because I don't know how to tie my shoes.
Oh. Oh. What?
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I never learned.
How?
Well,
Okay.
maybe he'll teach you.
Yeah. I'll try.
Just in
No,
like
so
2 weeks.
that's okay. Decker already tried to teach me.
Oh.
You know, you do the loop-de-loop and pull, and then your shoes are looking cool.
That's pretty good. Did you just come up with that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Nice. That's
why are
actually pretty good.
Why are shoelaces roller coasters?
Oh, they're not roller
Well,
coaster.
they did loop de loops. That's a roller coaster.
Well, so a loop-de-loop is also originally it is a form of knot. It was originally a form of knot. And when you think about your shoe strings,
That
you know
sounds
they're
like fake
technically just little
news.
ropes. So
Huh.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
we'll get into it a little later. We'll go behind the physics of rope.
Okay.
I was a Boy Scout.
Yeah, I have rope in my apartment.
Oh.
You've seen that before, Dylan.
Have I?
Oh.
Yeah, you have.
I don't. Wait.
Yes, you
Which?
have.
You do know she and I are dating, right?
Yeah,
Nope.
this isn't news.
Okay.
Nope. I've learned this today.
He's brand new.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it's
He
not.
just
It's been a
started
few
yesterday.
weeks.
He just started
he's
yesterday.
brand new. Oh.
I'm brand new.
No, you're no.
Well, your rib cage is.
Well, no.
Is that too soon?
No, actually, I use Gemini, so her ribcage should be entirely her own bone.
Oh, okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard you saying something about her ribs in there whenever you was doing surgery. Maybe I misheard you.
No, you're good. Yes, the ribs were broken. However, we have a tool here at the hospital that is, instead of titanium, we can put in Gemini implants. And basically what they do is over the course of about a week, allow the bone to grow back through just like it originally was, and that way you don't have to come and
Whoa.
get anything removed.
What the
crazy.
hell?
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yep.
Since we're on the topic here, what does the benefits package look like for the healthcare with the FIB?
Good luck.
Okay, word.
Well, the FIB pays for your funeral.
Yeah, they
Well,
do.
that's nice of them. Just nothing else.
I mean, what else is important?
Surgeries such as this one.
No.
I am awake, by the way.
You get paid pretty well.
I got
Sort of.
crushed by the gates, apparently.
Yeah, we gotta tear those down. What? Oh.
I didn't know.
Slow speed pursuit. Anyway.
I didn't know skip tracers could get in 80s.
Yeah. They can, but if they
Yeah.
get pulled over, like if they start getting chased by police, they have to stop and pull over. Yeah. Yeah, so they can chase someone for a little bit, but it might end shortly. I don't know.
That's funny as shit. Oh, just putting that image in my head of Higgs chasing somebody and then having to terminate the pursuit because he's getting pulled over. God damn it, man. Hey,
shit.
Ted 3, Skip Tracer radio.
Good job, Jojo.
Oh.
Ted 3.
Oh. God, that's satisfying.
Had to double check what 10-3 was. That made it a lot funnier.
You didn't know what it was?
No, I had to go find the 10 codes myself.
Oh. What do you mean? They're in your
And the
MDW?
documents.
Yeah, there's nobody told me that they were in the MDW.
Oh, well, I just
Well,
did.
that's been the topic of today, that our onboarding is kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't know. You can ask Carla. I think I did a good job with her. Like I mostly went
I
over
won't talk to
everything.
Willem anymore then.
Well, just onboard me as an agent. I'll let you know how it goes.
I don't think you're ever going to be an agent.
The fuck do you mean by that?
I'm keeping your hopes down, squashed. You don't need hope.
Why would you do that? I thought we're a team. We're supposed to uplift each other and support each other and be there for one another.
That kind of sounds like therapy.
Ted 3, Ted 3.
You know better than that.
It's not on the radio.
Ted 3, Ted 3.
Okay.
It's okay.
Echo, you'd support me, right?
Mm,
You know what? Don't answer that anymore, actually. I don't want to know.
Give it a little time.
I don't think
A
I'll
little
ask
time.
anybody that question again because I'm pretty sure I know the answer.
No, just give it some time.
Pablo has been in the FIB for about a year now, and he's just a janitor.
Well, maybe that's what he likes.
Well, he was head of HR, but then he
Echo
demoted him, or he stepped down, and he just wants, I don't know. He's a janitor.
I need to step back out into the ER. If anything changes, feel free to come and get me or any other doctor, all right?
Okay.
Sure, absolutely.
Yep.
Every time I take him to a surgery.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
My favorite thing is putting him under anesthesia and being like, nightmare.
Nightmare. What's to my primary care physician?
I
made it.
should hope so. Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's all good. This is one of my most frequent of flyers.
Ow.
Hi, Ashley.
For every 9 visits, I get the 10th one for free.
Oh, the
You get
10th
all of
one
them for
free.
free.
Oh wow.
Okay, for every 10 drugs, I pay for all 10 of them.
Well, yeah, that's yeah. Come on in.
Only reason I go to you is because you give 0.8.
Uh-huh. Here, this will be a good learning opportunity for you, Molly.
Okay.
So, first things first. Oftentimes the PD will come to us for Narcan. They are very much allowed to have it, considering they deal with people drugging them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So, come take a look at this cabinet here. And you're going to want to create a medicine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, in that very top part, you should see a little drop-down list.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to put in or look for naloxone hydrochloride.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. So then you should also see the ability to put in a dosage.
Yes.
Go for medium.
Okay. Will it
And-
always be at medium?
For most medications, yes.
Okay.
I think the only thing we change is ketamine, because sometimes we use that for surgeries and things like that, and that will almost always be low.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Almost everything else you can keep at a medium and you'll be perfectly fine.
Okay. And then is this going to be in a syringe or are we doing it in
Yes,
pill form?
in a syringe.
In a syringe. Okay.
And then there should also be a little tab where you can put like a description or the name of the medication,
Mm-hmm.
just type in Narcan.
Have a good one.
Is it NARCAN?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
And then
Okay, and
you
then-
shouldn't need to worry about a description or a state ID for this one.
Okay.
Yep, because it's going straight to the PD for their own use. It's not being prescribed to anybody.
Got it. Okay, so
Mhm.
then just go
And
ahead
there's
and
a
just submit
little
that request.
checkbox. There's a little checkbox. Go ahead and click that
Uh-huh.
too.
Okay, got it.
Yep, and then go ahead and submit. And then you should see a little thing where you can have the local nurse make between 1 and 5. Go ahead and do
Mhm.
5.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, and then you can go ahead and give it to Ashley here.
Okay, there you go, Ashley.
Yippee! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, and that's how you make medications. Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yep, if you were prescribing somebody like a bottle of antibiotics,
Mm-hmm.
in our machine it's labeled as penicillin, amoxicillin, doxycycline. So you would pick one of those 3, or if your patient, heaven forbid, is allergic to all of them, you can always take a look on Google or any place like that and
Mhm.
find an antibiotic that'll work for them. It's just the only difference would be you make it in pill form, right?
Got it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Pills and syringes are what you're going to use the most. We hardly ever use powders or patches.
I was wondering. I wonder if there's like a nicotine patch
Yep,
that they
we
would.
make
Is there
nicotine
one
patches.
really? Oh wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
There should be a document you can look at on your MDW that has like pricing guides for things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. I'll walk you through it, and any other trainer definitely will.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Our medications are kind of very in depth, very
It seems like
yes.
it. Yeah.
So it took me quite a while to get used to it. Don't expect to get everything, right away.
Okay. Yeah. I was just watching and I was like, wow, she's very like, it was amazing watching. It was like watching art. It was really good.
Oh, you'll make me blush. Yeah. Also, if you want the hang on, here, come with me.
Mhm.
If you want the like official Sama scrubs, so you'll have like a little name badge and everything.
Oh
Give me
yeah,
one sec.
yeah.
Like all the little name badges, all that kind of cute stuff. If you
Oh.
look, like you were when you were putting your scrubs together, the Sama scrubs should be at the very end of the rack on hanger 689.
Oh, there. Okay. Perfect.
Which you are welcome to wear any kind of scrubs you want, so long as they're within the dress code that's set out in the new hire information.
Mm-hmm.
So,
oh, I am so sorry. Am I in the? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought I was in the way here.
You're good. You're good. We're back.
Yep, there's also matching scrub pants.
There were okay. So those were scrubs. Then I was wondering.
Yep. The only thing we are not allowed to wear are the ones with the paw prints. Those are reserved for the
Those are for
veterinarians.
yeah. They're
Mhm.
adorable though.
I know, right? I'm a little jelly in the belly, not gonna lie. And then you've got the right gloves, and there's also a medical mask. You can wear the one you have on, or you can, same thing, it's at the very end of the racks in the masks section. Yep, and it'll have colors that'll match your scrubs.
Perfect. Oh, what about the shoes? Are the shoes okay?
You can wear any kind of shoes so long as they are closed-toed.
Got it. Okay.
Yep, some doctors wear Crocs, some wear boots. I like to wear sneakers because they're comfortable.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if you're gonna be on your feet the whole time. Yeah, no, you got to.
Yeah, exactly. Looking snazzy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I learned from the best.
The only thing I would recommend, have you ever done your hands up like this? Just to make sure you're not going to have any holes or anything, blood or anything can get through during surgery.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, just put your hands up. Yep, looking good.
Ah, perfect.
Mm-hmm. Then if you want a
Thank you.
jacket or anything over it, you just, instead of it being in the jackets rack, you go in the undershirt rack.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And then you can put a jacket over it.
Oh, is that at the end as well?
Mm-hmm. A lot of doctors wear cardigans. Some things the badge likes to peek out. So you'll just need to take the time to find what works for you. Real quick, there is an important article of clothing. Let me see if I still have this document.
Mm-hmm.
What's your state ID right quick? Or
It
actually,
is...
wait, I have your phone number. Hang on.
Okay.
That is for your hazmat suit. You will
Okay.
need to have that ready to go in case of any hazmat or radiological emergencies.
Okay.
Yep, you don't have to get it put together today. I doubt we're gonna have to do it, but just between now and your next shift, make sure to have that ready to go in your closet.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm actually just gonna do that right now, because if not, I'm gonna forget.
Yep. And then you can change the colors to be anything like that, but it needs to be those clothes.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna snag some food from the fridge right quick.
Okay.
Aw. I blush. I'm glad I decided to play today. Because I thought about not doing it. But I'm glad I did.
Oh. Oh no. What a...
You're good. Also, if you'd like to learn how to do an x-ray, I think Ashley said one of her friends needs one done.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
I was just doing it for the bit.
Oh, what did you... My nose was in my MDW, what?
If you're cold, they're cold. Let the worms in your pants.
Huh? You concern me.
Huh?
I said you concern me, weirdo.
I said the same thing. I'm like, what is that?
But you're the one that hangs out with me all the time, so
That's
you
also
just
true.
show up.
okay, sure, buddy,
You just
sure.
show up.
Oh, so
Sure.
she's like the stray cat.
Yeah, pretty much just showed up. The cat.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
You cannot compare me to Mossy.
Flossy's a dog, not a cat.
Calling me a pussy.
Sure.
No.
Beat the shit out of you.
Wow.
No, my collarbone. You already broke that.
Oh, she broke it. Okay.
Excuse me, excuse me.
That's true.
Yeah. Ejected out of a car.
Oof.
Glad you gave context, because out of context, that sounds wrong.
Excuse me, excuse me.
My assumption was a car wreck, actually.
What the hell?
You're all good. You got your scrub saved on a hanger?
Yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. So X-ray. Come on, you two.
X-ray? Where are we going to X-ray?
You are the
Swear,
perfect
what?
subject to teach my trainee how to work the
Me?
X-ray machine.
Who?
Yeah.
I'm cooked. You're gonna have to explain.
I have a broken bone. She needs X-ray training.
That's wild.
Welcome, my cat. The heck?
You're good. Sometimes you kind of have to look up towards the...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. That's the trick to it.
Okay.
So this is our X-ray room. Alright. If you don't mind, Alice, just go take a lie down.
I can't get
For the resident, Alice, for the resident.
Thank you.
So basically what you'll do whenever you have the patient in position, for this one, it's pretty good
This
where it's
one?
at. Yes, as in referring to patients. Oh, hang on, I can make a bit of this. Give me a second. Or Officer Alice Meyer, call sign. Let's see.
3S29.
3S29 specifically. This one
3CM29,
particular
yeah.
officer.
I'm
Her break
technically a
is...
deputy, Indy. Get it right.
My bad. Damn.
That's
Deputy
crazy.
Alice Meyer.
You know what? I'm putting it back on. I'm gonna hope
Wow.
it ruins everything.
It shouldn't.
But we won't be able to. We gotta see past that for the X-ray.
It's okay. The X-ray will mostly see through that. It's lead that blocks most X-rays.
Oh.
You're good. You're good. So sometimes officers are little babies. It's okay. Alice here. I know. Alice here has a break to her collarbone. So just kind of position our machine up here, kind of over where the collarbone would be. And then we're going to step back behind the glass. And you're just going to give a little type to the computer to turn the machine on. It's not anything you should have to look too deep for. Just kind of get a feeling for it. Or actually, I can demonstrate if you want to see.
Yes, please.
Here, I'll get where you're at. Alright, so we just turn the X-ray on like so. And we're just going to take a quick snapshot of the collarbone here. Then we'll turn the X-ray off. Alright, Alice, you can hop up now if you want to. This little machine will print out our readout.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
little dance battle.
This is us if we were in quarantine.
All right, I've got the
10-9.
readout here. It's like a little kind of blueprint
Mhm.
of where the break and things are.
Can we get 77s for that? It's a shit ton of Osiris there then.
And we'll just take a good look over it right quick. Alice, did you have any surgeries or anything done for the break, or was it just kind of like a hairline fracture, things like that?
If I remember correctly, they were busy. Just looked at it and said, "A dog, it's broken."
They just said a dog it's broken and didn't.
A dog, it's broken.
They didn't even give you an X-ray.
Nope.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, you can kind of see on her, right on her our right.
Her hurts
You
a lot
can
when I do this.
you can
Mhm.
see like the stick out on the actual shoulder right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Hey, Alice. I have bad news. It's also good news.
We may not be able to handle that.
This bone, breaky AF. You need surgery, girl.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Listen.
Nope.
Listen.
I'm not going. I'm not going.
I am one of the few orthopedic surgeons on staff. You couldn't be in better hands when it comes to a broken bone.
That's true. I just saw her save someone with had really bad rib issues or
That is
broken
true.
rib.
Listen, I know you don't want to, but if you don't get it surgically set, it's just going to keep breaking more and more until you can't use your arm at all.
Oh my god! And then your aim, like when you're shooting someone. Oh,
I hate shooting people.
well, yeah, but at least if you if you don't get that fixed, you might shoot someone that shouldn't be shot.
I don't want surgery.
Well, do you want to keep hurting when you do your little dance? It'll be quick. Like 10 minutes. Based on what I saw, it's just a quick realignment. I can probably even cement it. You probably won't even need like screws or anything put in.
Whoop, god damn, this locked.
You remember the thing I said about officers and babies?
I was just gonna say that right now. It's like, oh wow,
Mhm.
you were right.
Not running, by the way. I was just gonna meet you guys over there.
Oh, okay.
I got the door.
Oh, sorry. It's
You did?
habit.
Okay, nope, you're good. No, you're good.
You're good. We're going to the OR. Pick a bed, any bed. Oops, sorry, I caught you, didn't I?
Nope, you're good. There we go.
Just unlock the door.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, my eyes were deceiving me.
Oh. No, don't worry. You don't have to worry about that. That does nothing in effect with the surgery. Nope, you're
Nope.
good. She uses hands, and eyes, but she wears glasses, so her eyes can take a rest sometimes.
Yeah. Which surgery room would you like?
I don't care.
Let's do the big one then.
This one?
Y'all.
Why does it feel like I can get a tattoo back here?
Sometimes, bless their heart, people get scars and things from surgery.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. Alright, Ashley, I love you, but you're infecting our sterile area.
If I put on a surgical mask.
Nar. I don't know what perps you've been chasing after today or where those boots have been.
I haven't.
Still, you can watch through the door. It'll be quick. Hey, Adam, what's
Okay,
up?
what?
Hey,
Okay,
Indy, are you
what
even checked
is
the
what's
hospital?
going on?
Yeah, I'm about to go into surgery.
Oh, wait, never mind. She's good. Dr. Nancy took care of her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry about that.
All right. I'm assuming it's Silver.
Yeah,
All right. I'll check in with her after this surgery then.
sounds good. I appreciate you.
All right. No problem, Adam. Bye.
Goodbye.
All right. So, since it's still your first day, I'll just kind of have you observe it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Or if
Okay.
you're feeling brave and froggy and you want to jump in, feel free to.
I will watch for now, actually.
That's fair. That's what I did in my first couple days as well. Don't worry. All right, Alice. I'm just gonna put a little mask over your mouth and nose here. It's just a little bit of anesthesia. You shouldn't be very deep under, but it should be enough that I can just work on your collarbone here without you feeling any pain or anything like that, okay?
Okay.
Alright, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and count backwards from 10 for me, please.
With how exhausted I am, probably just fall asleep.
Well, that'll be fine. Just whatever you feel like doing, okay? Oh, damn, that was quick. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna open up this collarbone here. Let's sterilize the area. Alright, we'll just make a quick incision. Alrighty. Only thing I'm gonna ask you to do, Molly, if you don't mind to hold suction and just dab away this little bit of blood that came with the incision.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep. Looking good, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This break isn't looking too bad. You can see here there's just a little bit of that jut up. Looks like a bit of fragmentation. So what I'm going to do is basically just kind of realign the bone and use a little bit of bone cement to keep it in place. If this were more severe like the ribs we had earlier, what I would probably do is use a plate of some sort to realign it. That's typically in the case of a nearly full break or a full break. Alright.
Okay, let me just dab a little bit more before you pour that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Alright, just gonna dab a little bit on there and just gently pop that back like it's supposed to be. Alright, we'll give it a second for this bone cement to dry and then we can close her up.
That placement looks really well.
Mm-hmm. Yep, my specialty is orthopedics and physical therapy. So
Oh,
this is
awesome.
right in my wheelhouse, thankfully. I don't think I'm seeing any complications with the bone cement. It looks like it's holding fairly nicely. Alright, if nothing changes, we'll go ahead and suture her up. Yep, looking good. We'll just go ahead, close her up. This isn't necessarily hospital practice, but it is Indy practice. Whenever I close sutures, I try to put a little bit of antibiotic creams over the top of it, just to try and stave off any possibility of infection.
No, that makes perfectly. That's like common sense, kind of, if you think about it.
Yeah, not every doctor does it. I mean, if a surgery's hectic, sometimes I forget to do it, but I try to keep it in practice. Alright, we've got her closed up. Everything's looking good. I'm going to take this anesthesia mask off. Alrighty. Actually, this will be a good practice report since it was a really small minor surgery. I'm assuming you've not written a medical report before?
I have not.
Okay. So, on your MDW, up in the top left corner, there's 3 little dashes.
Yes.
When you tap on those with your finger, you should see the option to make a new medical report. Alright. So the title for it would be the patient's name, which in this case is Alice Meyer. And then you can put like a dash, a colon, whatnot, something to separate. And then just their most prominent injury. So in this case...
So it'd be the collarbone?
Yep, broken collarbone.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and take Alice to an observation bed. That way she can sleep off the anesthesia, and then I'll help with walking you through the report.
Okay, perfect. Let me get this open here.
Yoink. It went fine, Ashley. She'll just need to sleep off the anesthesia for a bit.
Okay.
Hello. There we go. You okay?
Yes.
Anything I can help you with?
I've just woken up.
Oh, okay.
I've been waiting for ages.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in a surgery.
No, I understand.
Okay.
I was so scared to come out.
Oh,
The
well,
bastard.
I'm sorry.
The bastard who shot me was standing there. He was visiting his friend.
I see.
I
How are you?
didn't want to make noise.
Gotcha.
Who was it?
I don't know.
They look like
He He looked like he had face tattoos, upside down cross earrings, and looked like a proper twat.
What color was his hair?
I don't quite recall the hair, but his entire clothes were black.
All his clothes are black.
All of them.
Are
And
you
he
still
was
on the
wearing a
page with the
hat.
medical report?
Yes, I'm working on it right now.
You're good.
All
Take
I
all the time you
remember-
need, and if you have any questions, feel free to let me know.
Well,
Do I
went
need
to
her
the
state ID?
graveyard,
Yes, I can give it to you.
and he was there.
Or actually, a quick way to find it.
Two other people.
You see
man
in the
and a
patient
woman.
section where it has her
I don't
name.
remember much about
Yes.
You can tap on
They
it,
asked
and
me
then the
who I
third
was.
thing down is
Profile.
profile.
They pulled
And
their gun
their
out.
profile will have their state ID.
I said,
Awesome. Thank
"Who
you
am
so
I?
much.
I'm Mama June. Who are you?"
And then if
They
you
pulled
only
a
know the
gun.
state ID of the patient, you can go
I
up to
said,
the search bar in the top right, type that in, and it should give you their name.
A little too.
Um,
And he
for
shot
some
me
reason, it's
and
actually
drove
not
away.
giving me her state ID.
It should be up in the little, like you
all
see
I
the
heard was
tabs
the other
up at the
male
top.
said, "You're a fucking idiot."
You should see one that says Alice
And then that
Meyer,
was it.
and then it will
Next
be
thing I knew, I was in that bed.
14291-profile.
When approximately did you
I did. Hold on.
go to
You're
the
good.
ICU? If you had to guess.
View profile.
Well, I don't think I've slept that
Yep.
good in
The
many,
little
many
tab at the top
years.
that has her name, that number
probably
underneath
be
it is her state ID.
Oh,
Gotcha.
the one.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
got it. Okay, I'm so sorry.
14291. Oh. Sorry, what's going on?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Are
What's
you
happening?
busy?
I was helping train a resident, but if someone's hurt, I'll help.
Oh.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I came in here the other day to see a doctor and they were on the EMS, but my body's fucked up.
Oh, I see. Okay. Looks like you have some old scarring here.
Yeah.
There you go. Is that feeling better?
Yeah, I feel much better. Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah, of course.
it.
No problem.
Sorry for screaming there was a bomb in here.
No, you're... I'm kind of used to it with you guys. It's okay.
It's okay. We're taking the bombs and leaving the hospital.
Like yours, but facing forward.
Gotcha.
Hey, Alice.
I'm very eepy.
Yeah, anesthesia and also you being a degen will do that.
Hey, what the hell?
Am I
flash me your
incorrect?
ID real quick so I can
I've been up
record
since
it?
5:30 in the morning.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
He also had
How
round
are you awake?
black glasses.
I don't know.
Black glasses. Round
Hey,
black
Jenny
glasses.
B's awake
Actually,
over
just
there.
like yours.
Mine or were they
Your
both-
surgery went all right? Just try not to take any knocks to that collarbone,
And
okay?
earrings like yours.
Okay.
Did you shoot me?
No, I'm a woman.
So, no getting flown out of the,
And pink hair.
Yes.
Very
Oh.
noticeable pink hair.
Well, I told you who did that.
Yes, I
Yeah.
I know. And I
There should
realize
be
how futile
tax
of
on
an effort it may
like,
be.
property tax.
There should be property tax.
But try.
And it should go up the more property.
I like
I
your
mean,
card.
I told you
Did
who
you
did
make
that
it?
one.
I
No,
know,
didn't.
I know.
Sorry I wasn't here earlier. She went into surgery and I was just watching over her.
I made my hat. It's beaver.
Genesis is awake over there.
Nice.
I can
Hello.
for you.
Oh.
If you brought me
Goodbye.
Hello. What's up,
I'm
you two?
gonna change my vest.
Hi.
Hi,
I
did
did
y'all
not
need
push
medical?
them off a roof. Yeah.
I fell
well,
off the DMV roof yesterday and my leg was
Oh.
ouchy, and then I was like, maybe I'll just go bed and see if it still ouches so much in the morning, and it does. It does ouch so much in the morning.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see.
It's like all bruised and yellow and blotchy and nasty.
Oh, gotcha.
Is that Sniper
Yeah.
over there?
Yeah.
I can like barely walk. It's not so good. I
Yeah.
need like
Okay. Let me take a
see
good
like
look
it's
at
all
it.
like blue and purple and shit.
Yeah, it smells weird too.
No, no,
Oh,
it doesn't.
No, wait, that was me. Sorry.
Oh my god.
You're good. I'm gonna press
Oh,
gently
I
on it right here.
guess.
If you feel a sharp pain, let me know. Because that might be a broken bone, okay?
Oh no.
Ooh, nice. Talia is not a magistrate anymore. They're a judge.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be gentle. Are you
I
feeling
don't
any
feel
sharp?
No, it just feels extra ouchy. I
Very
don't feel like
achy?
you're stabbing me. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm being stabbed by like a bone on the inside.
Gotcha.
It
So
just
more
feels like
convoluted
more achy, bruisey, not
Rube Goldberg machine
stabby,
of
stabby. Okay.
yeah.
Death Scene that I got blown up from. But I
Alrighty,
survived.
I'm gonna wrap up your leg with some bruise cream and a little bit of lidocaine cream here. That'll just numb it up
Ooh.
just a little bit, so hopefully you won't be feeling as much of those ouches, okay?
Okay.
I'm basically death.
Oh.
I'm the destroyer of a lot of things.
Thank you, Indigo.
Single-handedly
Yeah, of
Thank
course.
you for helping.
Cyrus Squad.
It's my pleasure.
How's your first aid kit supply going on?
I'm like 5-0 on Osiris.
Oh, I probably need some.
Yeah.
Some
I
first
need
aid
to.
Got
kits?
that near-death experience.
Yeah.
Okay. How many are you wanting? I'll grab them for you.
How many I have right now? Oh, I need like 2.
2?
I don't have any.
2 as well,
Usually
please.
yeah,
All
usually
right.
I have 2 so I can give one to someone. It doesn't matter if I get
Yeah.
it back or not.
Gotcha. Alright, so 4 in total.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yep, I'll be right back.
She's outside helping someone, but she'll be here soon, probably to help you discharge from the ICU.
Yeah. I just want to relax in a nice bed. What'd you say? Okay, OG. Who are you, by the way? I don't know who you are. I forgot.
Okie dokie. I guess I'll do Thomas first. Could I get your state ID, please?
6644. Are you okay, Paula?
Yeah, I'm just. Oh.
Mm. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Afternoon.
Oh, thank you.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Thank you.
Alrighty, Fauna, what's yours?
11923.
Alrighty. To make it.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Sorry about your leg. I hope it gets to feeling better.
Yeah, I broke the rule of rooftops.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't run on the roof.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't run on a roof. You gotta walk.
I didn't stop I had too much inertia.
Patient in ICU needs help.
Oh, okay.
I think 2 of them woke up.
Oh, okay.
How's these frail hats?
Why are you guys taking shoes?
They're shiny. You
Oh,
take
hey,
good
OG.
good care of your shoes.
Those shoes are covered in like blood and everything.
Well, they're better than mine. Wait. No, mine have flames.
I don't know who any of
Mine
these
make me
doctors
go
are. They all
faster.
have masks on.
It's Genesis.
Hey, OG.
Okay, Genesis decided that she'd catch on fire.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I hit
I
a
didn't get-
tripwire
I
and
didn't
then
get
it
to that
caused
report.
a
It was
Rube
bit
Goldberg machine of
psychopathic last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit a tripwire
see-
and then it caused a Rube Goldberg machine of an explosion, like in Final Destination, the movie series, not the Smash Bros. Stage.
Gotcha. Okay.
She got a little lightly toasted. I basically just gave her some lidocaine, numb the areas of pain, and burn cream, and that was it. She just wanted Nancy wanted her to stay in overnight.
Sounds good.
That
So-
slag has no experience in medicine. She read it all from a
You're right.
pamphlet.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Back in her day and age, that's all med school was.
And she still
I
owes
mean,
me
when you really
$20.
think about it, yeah.
We kind of need to send. I think I sent her to Polito at one point because she started putting out cigarettes on someone else.
You okay, Alice?
Anyway, how's the pain, Genesis?
Doctor's from PD.
On a scale of
Send
1
it.
to 10, it's about an 8.
Individual who has been bitten by a coyote and is seeing red is probably the best way to
I actually haven't had
describe
my
how he's seeing it.
Tylenol today.
Just seeing the flashes of red.
Is he?
Gotcha.
Is he turning into a werewolf?
I'm assuming y'all are en route to Eclipse.
Hey, firm, I am coming from Sandy Shores. So
Sorry,
will be a minute.
you're not hearing the
A-firm,
voices.
We'll take him in the
Gonna head
OR.
out.
What?
Thank you.
Exactly.
Oh, ER, sorry. Excuse me.
Bye, Andy.
Later, Alice. Take care.
I mean, I'm hearing the voices.
Oh,
the voices
I
are telling me
finished the
someone got
report.
bitten by a coyote.
You wanna
Yeah, I'll take a look.
just see?
Wouldn't that be a were-coyote?
I spelled.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Maya's
That would be a
wrong.
were-coyote, not a werewolf.
So what is saline?
I think I
Salt
was robbed
water,
of my holy
basically.
silver.
Oh, okay.
Doctor,
Why don't you use like right? So what does salt do?
Are you having problems with your neck?
It has disinfecting properties.
That's
If I'm
looking
know what, that does
good.
make
remembering
sense.
correctly.
Only
know
thing
how-
I would
Let
say
me
is
see.
under
What do you get
prescriptions
going
and
on here?
medications, make sure to put
they give you
anesthesia.
Okay, so you had some
Oh.
stitches here
Oh,
recently?
okay. You mean like during the okay.
Well, sometimes they do that because it's good at like killing bacteria.
Yeah, it looks like you got a few stitches on the back of your neck. Are they itching you or anything?
A lot of things. So use saline.
Oh, very.
Oh, does it taste the same though?
Yeah, let me take a.
Like salt water. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
between
like
salt water and
medically
saline.
sterile.
Oh,
It's
okay.
medically sterile.
Let me see.
How
if
do I
this-
go back into
Make
that?
sure that they aren't getting infected or anything like that.
You should be able to just
I mean, stitches are pretty rough.
tap on where you were
But
writing
it
the
doesn't
treatment
look
notes.
like they're infected.
Highway
Mhm.
88, I got a gun pulled at Limeys.
Because you looked
They
very
might be
crispy.
taking Amber
Hold
Hop.
on.
77 to Limeys.
Is that alcohol?
So otherwise, you look fine. Would you like to go back?
Is
on
this
duty?
how you would say field?
I'm gonna be on the outside until I get additional here to approach. I saw one female with a pistol.
Okay.
I see. Yeah, she probably just
Jeff's done
Bless
it.
your soul, he's very
haphazardly
loud.
stitched you up that one day, but
I'll call.
I don't see anything
Beautiful.
technically wrong with what's going on. I mean, we can restitch it, but then it's just going to be a whole process, and
Conroy.
probably just better to let them heal and then take them out after they're done being healed. You know.
Sure.
Okay. I think someone said I need to be discharged.
Discharged.
Some
Oh, were you in the
should be-
ICU?
pain?
You should be all good. I didn't
Yeah.
see you on any of the ICU
I already
paperwork.
have some Tylenol, so,
So you should
I
be
might
all
need a
good to go, man.
refill in like 7 days. I've been taking
No
one
one
every
did a
day.
report?
Okay. Well, if you've got
what's your
that,
name, hon?
it should help.
June Hoffman.
Hello.
You got any on you still?
Yeah, I just had
Before
one
I
when
lost
woke up.
consciousness,
Okay.
do
Well, that
think
should help. Just take that.
I heard
it should be
PD.
fine. If
It
you
looks as though
still have pain, come back and we'll
the
give you
last
something
thing I'm
stronger.
seeing is from January 25th, so there might not
Okay.
have been a report done for what brought you here the other day.
Just make sure everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either.
I'll go call
Metro
Bean
1823
for you.
EMT.
What does Nancy say?
Afer?
I don't know. Let's ask it. Hey,
We
Nancy.
have there's a
you,
patient over there that's needing help.
Lazy
Okay.
piece of shit. What do you say about this? You think she's good?
These guys said it was homeless and he brought him in.
Gotcha.
Okay,
got a home.
Hey,
I got two
what
homes.
happened to you?
I got really high earlier, and then I was sitting in the back of a car eating a hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
And you ever seen that commercial that used to be on TV like 20 years ago where it's like, this is you on marijuana, and then you just like sink it into the seat forever and ever and ever?
Yeah.
Well, that's how I was feeling. I was feeling like I was just sinking into a hole that never ended. And then when I stood
Gotcha.
up, I just fell right over.
Alrighty. Sounds like you might have gotten just a little bit too high there, friend. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a saline bag right quick. That's just gonna kind of help flush some stuff from your system. Here we go. And that saline's going to take a little bit of time. You're just probably going to need to kind of rest
I'll
up
look
here
after
for a
him.
minute.
Can you tell Bean that Genesis would like a pickup, please?
He won't be able to pick her up, so I'll take her.
Sure, she's just in the recovery room. So what happened?
A coyote ran at me and bit me.
Alright, well, I did my
waist,
duty for the
and
day.
I
I'll take
started
care
to
of
see
this
Great.
flashes of
Got
red.
another
Alright, thank you for bringing him in.
Hey, wait, did you say another?
Well,
You
there
can
was
lie
that
back
dog
down if
attack
you need to,
like
or if you
2
feel
days
like
ago.
you're...
Remember?
You can
Yeah,
lie
that
back
was-
down
yeah,
if you
that
need
was me
to,
as
or if
well.
you feel
I
like
could
you're
bit
ready to
shit out
go,
like
you're welcome to
one
go.
good leg.
Whatever you feel
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
this was just a
I
coyote.
think I should probably
I was
leave
seeing
before that
flashes
cop
of red.
recognizes me.
And then on the way here,
Yeah,
I
fair
fell on the
enough.
car.
Bye.
Well, good news. Considering that raccoons have been going rampant, I now carry
I
on
wonder
me
how that guy got my number.
antibiotics constantly.
That's one thing I meant to mention, but then we went into like 3 different surgeries and haven't been able to talk about it.
So, well,
Go to the City
clean
Hall
out
app
that
on your
wound.
phone,
Okay.
and then go ahead and mark yourself as
Might be
busy.
infected, so I'll give you
Oh,
the antibiotics.
gotcha.
Yep.
I'm putting
So
you down once we
citizens
get
can
off the
call
appointment.
us,
You can walk.
but both residents are to be marked as busy at all times, because while you're here to be learning, and they can call a doctor.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yep. He called me before he called you, but
concerning, to be
I was
honest.
yapping with a
Yeah.
patient at the time.
Animals have been going rabid the last
Yeah.
few days.
And I was just following
That's
it
why I was
too.
like, I'll take this real
Thought
quick. I was
safe
like,
the
I'll
other
just
way. I was like, thought
step outside.
just behind the
You're
trail of
good, you're good.
coyotes.
Do you recommend going like 10-7 in the dispatch also, or?
Wouldn't run at me. Because coyotes tend
I
to not
think
do that.
I would rather you practice switching
Good-
your
good
call
news, you
signs
got your
around and
rabies
things like
vaccine.
that.
Yeah.
So
gonna
if you're
call a
going
ranger,
10-7, if you're going
then
10-6,
It fucking ran at me and
because
jumped
the
at
only
me,
people
bit
that
me
are
on
going to
the waist
contact you
and
that
ran
way
at me.
are government officials and other
Then I
doctors.
just started seeing
Okay.
flashing
Yes.
red.
Yeah, that's what I just like make sure. Like,
I'd
should I?
rearrange it.
Since we mark ourselves busy in the government app, I'm like, do we mark ourselves busy in dispatch too, or?
Only if you are, so I believe it's 10-7, let me double check. Yep, 10-7 is you're not responding to radio at all. So do that if you're taking a break to get food, if you're having to run to the restroom right quick, things like that, where you're not going to be able to hear radio calls.
Okay,
Mhm.
I understand.
Mark yourself 10-6 if you are still actively listening to radio, but you're taking a bit of a break.
Okay.
So, for example, if you're writing reports, but you go up on the roof to do it, things like that.
Oh, okay.
Like contact me if it's an emergency, but I'm
Exactly.
A little busy. Yeah.
If you've got an
10-6
infection,
is
we'll take
only
care of it.
contact
I
me
didn't
during an emergency.
see anything
Contact me by
crazy,
radio.
But if you
Gotcha.
have,
Mhm.
if you ever come in and you have flashing like vision, like your vision's a bit spotty and flashy,
Here, let's step
tell
out
the
into the
doctor
hallway
you
for a
think
bit,
you
and
may have an
we'll yap a
infection.
bit. Hi,
Apparently
Jess.
sometimes our blood tests aren't picking it up.
Do you want to meet the new residents right quick? I know you've met Heinrich, but Molly's new.
Sure. Hi, Heinrich.
Oh yeah, hello.
Alright, so Molly, Heinrich, this is Jess. She's one of my
yeah.
best friends. She'll
Hi.
probably start being a trainer here soon as well, so it would behoove you to get to know her.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna make her life difficult. I mean, what?
What?
Wait, haven't I met you before as well, right?
With me.
Yeah, you met while we were
yeah.
both waiting to get accepted in
To
the
get
residency
accepted-
program.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, well, it's good to see you here then.
Oh yeah, I've been here for a little bit, so I was like, when I got in here, I was like, hey, I wonder if Molly got hired yet, and I like bring it up like, hey, have you talked to Molly yet?
Thank you.
Yep. Before I forget, Molly, are you able to take a look at your dispatch?
Yes.
Okay.
Would anyone like
So-
any food?
Yes, please. If y'all need food, go ahead and sound
Anyone
off on
else?
radio.
Oh no,
Hello?
I have some.
Yes, please. Thank you.
But yes,
Alright.
in dispatch.
Yes, so in your dispatch, do you see how Heinrich's call
Okay,
sign is done?
I'm dropping Clive back up there, and I'm
So
really
it's like
hungry, so I'm gonna
Dr.
go.
HZ-R.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll need to tap on your name.
Payne 1041.
And
Good morning.
set the call sign.
Yep, set call sign. Yours will be
Good morning.
DR-MP-R.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. There you go.
Yep, perfect. This isn't meant as a slight or anything. When Mercy onboarded you, she didn't, she kind of just got you your MDW and said you were hired, right?
Well, when I was waiting on the EMS training, they never took my MDW away.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but yeah, she only said you were hired and that was it.
Okay, good to know.
Would you like my I believe there's an email chain I should be part of, correct?
Yes. Yeah, if you can send me your email, I'll get you
Yeah,
added to
I
that.
got
Yeah, the Discord, you got emails, and then you're already in the group chat, so that's no
Mhm.
problem.
Yep. Just need to make sure all the paperwork and stuff squared away while we have half a second.
Do what? I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're good. I'm just yapping, trying to get people added to the email chains and things like that.
Oh,
Actually, I might not be able to, but I'll see if I can. And if not, I'll forward this to Mercy or
Okay.
yeah. I think
Dr.
I think,
Malarkey.
I think a chief has to.
Yeah.
Chief or Q.
Yeah. Yep, I'll go ahead and forward this to let's see, is there a chief around? Not actively. I know Mercy was around earlier. Actually, I can probably just send a message in the residency program chat. That way any chief who sees it will be able to check.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember when I was added by Viv when she was a chief. Or actually, no, I
And-
was added by Casper.
I was just saying, who's the chief now?
There are several chiefs. Basically, the way the hospital works, we have one surgeon general, and that is
Oh, jeez, sorry.
Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa,
Okay.
more commonly known as Dr. Q. Then there are, I believe, 4 chiefs. Dr. Casper Roxgard, Dr. John Harper, Dr. Ellie Malarkey, Dr. Randall Gemma, and then Dr. Mercy Schilling. So, actually 5 chiefs.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then everybody else is a doctor, with the exception of Mercy Schilling and Sleepy Bean. Sleepy Bean is the head of the pharmacy, and Mercy is the head of psychiatry.
Oh god, yeah, I remember her when I had my interview. She was telling me how she was the psychiatric doctor or psychology.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm gonna be staring at my phone for just a second here.
Nope.
Oh, no
you're good.
problem.
I am going to go to the break room real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're staring at your phone, I'm going to stare at my phone. Don't let her fool you. She's not doing anything important. She's just scrolling on Twinsta.
Oh.
You're good. I'm speaking with the chiefs. Like, please help.
No, she's just doom scrolling the TikTok.
Okay. Were you able to get set up in the emails?
Let me check it. Okay. Yep. But I just need to get. Be able to see things.
Gotcha. Okay. They should be able to hopefully add your roles here shortly for the email chain.
Mm-hmm.
If they haven't, by the time you come into the next shift, feel free to shoot a message in the ERP chat and just let them know,
Okay.
hey, I'm not able to see things in the email chain. Because
Perfect.
they've had that happen to folks before. They might just need to quickly fire you, then rehire you so things sync over correctly.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
laugh every time I hear ERP.
Yep.
That is a very unfortunate set of initials.
That it is. Alright, let me run over some stuff really quick, because I don't want you to be floundering or anything like that.
Okay.
When the EMS and things were talking on channel 6, were you able to hear them fine? Good volume, all that kind of thing?
Yes.
Okay. Really quick, this is something very important to know. Heaven forbid something were to happen in the hospital and we needed police. Do you know what channel the police are on?
They are on. Well, that's what the one is, correct?
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's a very specific way that we can call for PD if we are in immediate danger. That is calling for either 77s or 78s.
Mm-hmm.
77s are for when nothing violent has happened, but you would like police presence. For example, if you're about to have to trespass somebody and you want police to be there to escort them out, or you have a feeling things might turn violent if you try to trespass somebody.
Okay.
You can get to a safe place, go to radio channel 1, and then say, the way you do it over radio is PD from doctors. Then you'll wait for one of them to acknowledge you. And if they don't, say it again and a little bit louder, because PD are very loud. Typically, they will
Very
acknowledge
true.
you. And then you can say, I'm requesting 77s to whatever hospital you're at. In this instance, it would be Eclipse. I believe I have a patient that might get violent when I try to trespass them. Just give them a quick reason why you need the backup.
Mm-hmm.
It should be like one sentence why you
Yeah.
need the backup. Typically, they'll send 1 or 2 units. And then when they're here, don't be rude to them, but don't let them run you over either. Because the hospital is your
Okay.
territory. You are a doctor. When they're here, they're supposed to listen to you unless it is a violent situation, in which case you listen to them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The second option for calling for police is if there is active violence happening
This
at
is
the
our
hospital.
domain. All of this is ours.
That it is.
And that's if there is stuff already going on. There's like a
Yes.
fight. Mm-hmm.
If there are weapons being used against a doctor, or mostly it's against a doctor. Sometimes you're gonna have stupid patients that come in here and start fist fighting. In that case, usually they'll knock themselves out and end it before anything bad can happen. If you have someone in here with a weapon and they are coming for another government employee, that is when you go on the radio and say, break 78's Eclipse. And then you say what's happening. For example, let's do a quick demonstration. Heinrich, can you stand like right there?
Of course.
Okay, so for example, I've got Heinrich at gunpoint here, like, I'm a criminal, blah blah blah. So, what would be your next steps?
It would be on go on my secondary channel, which is already set on 1, and call the radio and say break, and then do 1078.
You can say just 78.
Or 10. Okay, 78 Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
And then just
then you would just say There's a doctor held at gunpoint.
Doctor held at gunpoint. Okay.
Yep. They might ask you for more
Hello.
information, but that is what they need to know to get
Hey,
care.
hello. How can we help you today?
Oh, hey,
I'm
Layla.
just Satch farming.
I'm sorry.
This is Layla Sterling. She's one of our other doctors.
Hi,
Yes.
Layla.
Oh, okay.
She's very
Oh,
sad.
yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Jess left me.
I think she
Aw.
ran up to Sandy, Layla.
She left me.
Oh, wait.
I
no,
don't
she's
think
not
she
in
left
Sandy.
you.
No, she did. I woke up and she wasn't there.
That
Oh.
doesn't mean she left you. That just means that she's went to work. I think we saw her here earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Mm,
She's in the break room if you want to see her. I think she's taking a minute.
if she went to work without me, then she technically wasn't there, therefore she left. She left me.
Aw.
Yeah, her and Jessica are dating. Oh, well, look at that.
She
Looks like we have
definitely has.
medical coming in.
She definitely has a flair for the dramatic. That's for sure.
Yeah, she
That's
does.
what it seems like.
Yeah.
Lift your
She's
pants back
very
up.
sweet. She's just
Wear a
Oh
belt.
yes.
very sad.
She has an
what happens
addiction
when you're
to
This is
cryptid
what happens when
plushies.
you're always
Yes, that
when
too.
you're always turtle whaling
When you're always
or
turtle
whale
Hi.
whale
Oh,
tailing.
oh,
What do you
hello.
call it? Hello.
What happened?
I hit my head.
Gotcha.
She
She
jumped
hit.
from a high place.
Heinrich, you go ahead and take lead on this one, okay?
Okay, no problem. Here.
Oh, that was a
Oh, you're able to
workout.
get up on the bed here.
You
Let me help
left
you.
me outside of the door.
Oh.
There we go.
Go.
Yeah, let's get you on the bed.
Oh, that was a real workout.
Mm-hmm. We saw you dragging her in here.
Call me fat.
No, it's just the fact that love has
That's
me
it.
malnourished right
Well,
now, so
you
I'm
dragged her
easier to
all the way
lift.
in here. You didn't even bother to carry her. I mean,
I know. That's what I was saying.
Well, yeah, it's because I've been malnourished.
well,
My fiance's
excuses,
sister
excuses.
makes me. She doesn't let me eat sometimes, so I'm easier to lift.
Well, that's concerning. Very concerning. But let's focus on the person in the bed right now. So, can you tell me what happened?
I jumped off a roof into a pool.
No.
Heinrich's.
You're kind of seeing if you could make it into the pool.
Yeah, something like that.
Doctors from PD.
Well, she made it. She just sunk all the way to the bottom.
Hey, did any of you guys release
Yeah,
a
'cause I'm so
yeah.
fucking
June
fat.
Hoffman from the
Well, I wouldn't
hospital
say
today?
that.
She's supposed to be out.
I'm
I got her
so
a little
Here would I.
delirious at Legion Square right now.
My ass is fat.
Yes, she was released from the hospital today. There was no report on why she was here, however, so she was released.
Okay, well, she's a little delirious. I'm just gonna make sure she
Yeah, she jumped
knows
off like
and
the fourth
understands her
floor.
surroundings. All right, thank you guys.
Yep, affirm, thank you.
Would not stop you from reaching the bottom of the pool, no matter how big or small you are. So, looks like you busted your tailbone a little bit. Doesn't look like it's broken or anything, but you're definitely gonna have some
Oh,
bruising
I think
on
that was
here.
from him dragging me up the stairs out front. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it might be a combination of A, a combination of B, but it doesn't look too serious. So, looks like we just get you an ice pack and you just rest that on there, and that should help with the pain. Okay?
Oh, I thought someone needed medical out here.
No.
Okay. It's gonna feel a little cold, but with the ice pack, just do 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off until the swelling goes down and the pain goes away.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
Here, let's see if we can
That section's
adjust
all
a little
good.
quick. Get the ice pack on the good position real fast. But of course, if there's any more complaints of pain or anything like that, I mean, some over-the-counter ibuprofen should take care of any pain that you might be feeling, but it shouldn't be too serious. But no more jumping from the fourth story into
Oh
pools,
no, it's
okay?
gonna happen again.
Well, try. Maybe you find like a deeper pool, you know, maybe that way you don't hit the bottom.
I guess
I
you
make
can
no
say
promises.
you dive bombed.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm gonna skin you.
We're both normal.
Well,
Indy,
Indy, are we
yes.
normal?
Define normal.
I mean, I've met weirder, so I think technically yes.
See, we're normal.
on a technicality.
It's a very wide
I
reaching
mean,
technicality, though.
I just see you both as like very what's the word? You like what's that? Your love language is touch because you're always holding on to each other, which is fairly normal in my opinion.
There's
Yeah,
no
see?
statistical research that love languages exist.
Well, I prefer to be a bit of a hopeless romantic in that sense.
So you have one way in which you like to express your love and not multiple ways?
Oh, I do.
Like
It's
when we
not
do
like I
Kevin
limit myself to one love
11:30.
language. It's just that's how I like to express some things. Like some people, they only like maybe a couple of the love languages, maybe only one. Some people like multiple.
But then that confirms the research that love languages don't exist, because if people like different things at different times, you know?
Yeah, I never said it was a scientific method.
It also could be like a puzzle piece, you know? You're one puzzle and puzzle piece and another person's another puzzle piece, and sometimes you guys just click, and I mean all the attributes would be there for each other and they would just match
Hey,
up.
Silver, what's up?
Hey, do you have any wax in I can have or buy?
Yeah, there's car wax in the back of my truck.
Well, unless you're Polly, there's only going to
Okay.
be
I think Santi has it.
Yeah,
You
I
can.
just saw him.
Yeah,
I'll
give
ask where
him
he
a
is and
call.
get one.
He's swapping it out for the bike.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have as much as you need. If you want to pay me for it, that would be nice, but also you don't have to.
How much are you selling them for?
For you, I'd sell it for
At
60 a
least you
10 instead of
found your
70.
matching puzzle piece instead of like
Okay,
me
okay.
without the puzzle piece. I mean, there's
But
nothing
yeah,
worse
I'm
than a puzzle
Right.
that's
I'll
missing
hang
a
up with
piece.
you so you can give Santi a call, okay?
Okay, thanks, bestie.
No problem, Silver
Bye.
boy.
I lost my leg. So yeah, I think we should get a raccoon.
What?
I don't know about that.
I mean, it
That's
would
what
be
I
better
got
than
from
the
this
snake.
conversation.
It would
But
be
would
better
it
than the
be?
snake.
But would
Yeah.
it be better than a red panda?
Well, they're all
Aw.
wild animals, so I would say that would be a bad idea, and especially the red panda, because aren't they endangered?
Yeah.
Maybe. Sometimes.
I did see this one really cute red panda pillow. It was adorable. Like you lay your head on the pillow, and the red panda kind of like pops up and does that little hands up in the air thing while it's trying to defend itself.
Mm-hmm.
See, they're adorable, Jess. We need to get one.
Well, see, that's a pillow, not the actual red panda. Get the pillow.
Yeah.
No. Get both.
Or
The
just get
pillow's not
yourself
gonna
some more of your
randomly
cryptid plushies, you know?
the
Fill
pillow's
the
not gonna
void.
randomly throw up its hand when it gets surprised.
Exactly.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to throw hands.
I do want to throw hands.
Well, then join the boxing club. Don't punch endangered species.
I'm not gonna punch him. I'm just gonna let him punch me. Then we're gonna train him to be a fighter.
Oh, interesting.
Well, maybe one of those Japanese raccoon dogs. That would be interesting.
There we go, Jess. Can we get a Japanese raccoon dog?
Why can't we just get like a dog
Those,
or cat?
There's also that. Why not just get a regular dog or a regular cat?
Because I said they're for normal people, which is what sparked this whole conversation.
Yeah.
Well, the other day when I was working, we had a dog come in here that barked in Spanish. You could get a Spanish dog.
Can we get a Korean dog?
Oh, there you go.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
So a Korean dog, they would go 안녕하세요. Ow.
Exactly.
안녕하세요. 감사합니다.
Yep.
And then we're gonna paint it black and red. So it looks like a red panda.
Oh, you could do that with a poodle. Yeah, that would work. Get a Korean poodle,
No, I don't
and
want a poodle. Poodles suck.
well, I'm just saying they got the hair that you could cut and shape into a red panda. That's what I'm saying.
No, poodles suck. I want a Japanese Akita that speaks Korean. Also, I think that was Quentin. It was.
It is. You gonna try to get him to buy some more cryptids?
Mm-hmm. Would anybody like to buy some plushies?
I
If
am
I
still
had somewhere
broke.
to put them, I might consider it, but
Uh,
I don't have a place to put them.
You can put them in your pocket in a bag that we sell that is in the shape of a heart. But not like a Valentine's heart. It's a
An
human heart.
anatomically correct heart, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's a little
I think I've
dice
seen those.
bag.
Yes.
Hello.
What's
Hey,
good,
Quentin.
dog? Can you put me down,
Servus.
Jess? I need to be intimidating.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It happens.
Muscle spasm.
You know, sometimes
Actually,
I
great
think-
teaching moment.
Yeah, I think we've all done that a few times.
You're good.
Fun, intimidating.
Do you know how to give somebody ice packs or band-aids?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead, give me a band-aid.
Well, mister.
Perfect.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Oh, you know, I'm
Probably the safest place to do that.
a little bit of a break.
I would recommend, especially since you're gonna be working at the hospital and doing a lot of moving around with patients and things, doing your best to learn how to be peaceful. I think most doctors are typically in a peaceful mode of their minds most times.
Okay.
Catching lots of
It's a
flies
muscle
and
you kind of
putting
have to
them to work in your
practice using.
face.
Got it.
I've been playing a lot of.
Trust me, I've accidentally mollywopped a patient before. It's not fun.
I
But
mean, it's
accidents
hilarious,
happen.
but yeah.
Yeah, people are typically pretty understanding, especially since you can just slap an ice pack on it right after.
Mm-hmm.
But still better not to mollywop a patient.
They're kind of like pals.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have all of them? Because I vaguely remember you wanted the Valentine Kitsune.
Okay, well, I have the regular kitsune, and I'm gonna use that to tide me over.
Okay, but when it's gone, it's gone.
Okay. I know that.
And I will never.
I'm trying to save money.
Ew.
I was trying to make her less intimidating. I hope it worked.
I appreciate it. I was laughing in my head.
A platypus?
Harry the platypus.
Harry the platypus?
There we go.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna get
I didn't
red
even know I could
panda
do that
plushies
impression.
at my shop.
Nice.
And they're gonna have weapons, and I'm gonna make a red panda army.
Are they gonna have like little uniform?
Maybe. I was
Like-
thinking like a little hat.
Oh, see, I was thinking like a Spartan outfit kind of thing, you know?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Panda Gang. Red
Panda
Panda
Gang.
Gang.
Yep.
Wait, Red Panda Gang RPG.
And every once in a while we could change our uniforms to like different military uniforms.
Mm-hmm. And each time we change the uniform, I want to give them like for the Navy, I want them to have like a boat. So
Oh,
they
yeah.
just have a little sailboat with them, and
Mm-hmm.
for the Air Force they have a little plane, and for the military they have a tank, and that
Oh,
can
yeah.
be like a special one that you get.
Just don't call them your Red Army. I think someone might get offended.
RPG, Red Panda Gang.
That's kind of cute, actually.
RPG. Thinking of that TikTok dance.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gone. I'm gonna have to write RPG somewhere on the boats and the planes and the tanks.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be an instructor for just a little bit here, and then we can get back to fun
I'm
conversation.
sorry for your loss.
No, you're good. Heinrich, since you're really close to getting all your sign-offs and things done, whenever someone comes into the ER, I'm gonna have you go ahead and take lead, and I'll watch over you along with Molly here.
Okay.
That way we can maybe get you some of your sign-offs done tonight. And that way Molly will get to observe a little bit and kind of get a little bit more comfortable.
I'm looking forward to getting my euthanasia certification.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm just
I know.
kidding.
If you want to get some things checked off, I can go through you with something, do some verbal check-offs with you.
Oh yeah, it's no problem.
Okay. Let's just go into a little residency corner over here.
Oh, the residency corner. Okay.
Yeah. You can come you
The
can come
corner
with
of
us, Molly.
shame.
It'll all be stuff you'll need to know for your check-offs eventually.
It's fine. We're not special.
Y'all are already full doctors. You've done this already.
I know.
And when she says Chekhov, she's not talking about the Russian
gun,
Prime Minister
no.
either.
Yes.
No, that's Kalishnikov, I think.
Ah.
Oh, it might have been a gun too. Hold on.
What a cute little residency corner. Kind of want to join.
Let's see. Some things will have to wait for now, but...
I'm not a resident or a trainer.
Have you ever had to add info to anybody's medical profile before?
No, I asked to be a trainer.
I think we were working on that the last time. Hold on. I don't know if we actually added anything other than like emergency contacts or something like that.
Okay. Go ahead and pull up my medical profile. We'll just practice on me.
But then we also sell the guns individually as plushies.
There's 2 indigo Feras in here. You know that?
Yeah, it's something weird happened when in the system when I came to the city.
Ah, okay. I just wanted to. Just thought that was odd. But yeah, go to your profile, go to the heart thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can see like the tags where you could add things. I'm assuming like things like, oh, you're an organ donor, you've been vaccinated,
Mm-hmm.
you wear glasses, your blood type.
Yep.
Oh, what are you allergic to?
So, let's say, for example, I'm gonna clear a tag from my profile. Let's say I came to you and said I developed an allergy for peanuts. Go ahead and do like you would if someone came up to you and said that.
Well, we could add the allergies tag, which would just be clicking the little 3 dots on the right side of the tags and add allergies on there.
Yep. And then one other thing.
And then you would go to medical notes. I see here where Jesse added your allergy to penicillin, and I would just say patient has allergies to peanuts.
Yep, exactly. Boom, check off done.
And then there's another thing like the notes you can't see. Dun dun dun.
Yep, but all medical and government people can see those notes. So it's only
Mm-hmm.
It's only
It only works
useful-
on civilians, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. If not, we riot. I just need to find
Okie dokie. Next thing. If you needed to find my phone number on my profile, where would you do that?
Let's see, that would be on your the main part of the profile, the one with the little person looking figure. Underneath your profile picture, there's a thing where it shows your state picture, your any aliases, and your phone number right there.
Yep. Alright, one other thing. How would you add a note to my main profile?
There's a thing for notes. Click the three dots, and then we can add a note for whatever we need to add a note for.
Mm-hmm. Typically, you'll only add notes to the main profile if, like it's something the cops would need to know. Because typically they're not
Okay.
going to look at a medical profile.
Yeah, so pretty much like patient wears glasses or patient carries. Well,
Mhm.
they can look at the medical profile for prescriptions, so I wouldn't really need to
Exactly.
say. Yeah, so no
Like,
sense of putting that there.
I've had to put a note on somebody's profile before because I gave them a prescription, but it didn't show up on their medical profile. So
Oh,
I
okay.
jotted down a note that says, they have this prescription of this medication with this many pills.
Mhm.
It will expire on this day.
Okay, so like, yeah, kind of a backup thing just in
Yeah.
case the actual. Gotcha.
It's usually used as a cover your butt kind of situation. And make sure your
Yeah.
patients don't get arrested.
Exactly. Gotcha.
Yep. Alright, there's another checkoff done.
Yay!
Let's see. Have you read up on prison procedures?
Yes, I have reviewed those a little bit.
Okay. So, for example, if a call came through that they needed a doctor at the prison for an inmate that, let's say they have a broken nose, how would you go about that? And let's assume in this instance that you have a driver's license.
Okay, assuming I have the driver's license, I would take one of the SAMA vehicles, either one or two, whichever one's available.
Mm-hmm.
Drive down to the Bolingbrook prison. I assume that's the location you're referring to.
Yes.
And then I would assume I would check in with the front desk. I've never been to the prison before, so I'm just assuming. Check in with a guard at the front desk, assuming there is one, and then they would check me, escort me to the medical wing.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, the patient would come in, and then I would treat the patient on site. You would not take them to any doctor's office or hospital without any kind of authorization.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just write up, I would assume, a DOC medical report, not just a regular medical report.
Yes, you would write new DOC medical report.
Mm-hmm. And just explain patient and what happened. You know, basically like the regular medical reports, patient, what happens, treatments, and all that. And then patient would either, if they're, since it's a broken nose, you know, they go back to their general population. I get escorted out, take SAMA, come back here, done.
Yep. There's only one thing. And it's a little nitpicky thing. You definitely passed. Basically what you would do, instead of going to the front desk, you will remain in SAMA 1 when you get to the prison. Do you know which radio channel DOC is on?
Channel 7.
Yes. So you would go to channel 7, and radio, Dr. Zimmerman is present at Bolingbrook. And then they'll arrange for a guard to come and get you from the airlock. They'll either have you bring SAMA 1 through, or they'll have you walk through.
Filled with food. Enjoy.
One of the two, it depends on the guard.
Okay.
And then the biggest thing, I don't know if y'all carry guns or knives or anything like that. They are not to go into the prison, period. They stay in SAMA 1 or in your locker before you leave the hospital.
That makes total sense.
That is a big no-no. Very big no-no. You will be in a lot of trouble if you carry a weapon into the prison.
Well, I don't carry anyway, so not a problem.
Yep. So, yep, you got that good. Have you studied your infectious disease and radiological protocols?
I've briefly looked over that. Let me pull that up real quick. It's been a
Yeah,
minute
you're
since I've
good.
had to.
You're good. It doesn't happen often, but it's important to note to have it ready to go in your brain when it does.
Yeah, it's like one of those. I read it over, but it's like, okay, how often do we have to deal with late radiation in like big, serious pandemics?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I had it a second ago. Where did this appear off to?
You're good. It's right beneath the prison procedures in the SAMA Standard Operating Procedures document. Also, Molly, if you want to look it over, do you know where to get to these documents in your MDW?
Up there it is. I thought it was like a specific document for the infectious disease.
Nope, it's down
Okay,
close to the bottom of the operating procedure doc.
Yep, got it. Infectious disease, determine the severity of disease, put the patient in a room separate from the rest of the patients. After they've been segregated, put the PPE on for protection. Let's see, provide best treatment for whatever we can. If it's rabies, give them the rabies shot. Well, no, if they have rabies, well, yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Yeah. And then for radiation exposure, look for the radiation exposure procedures. Oh, and there's the radiation exposure procedures. That's a lot of decontamination of a lot of things. Potassium iodine tablets, Prussian blue, medication I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce, DTPA, and Lucian? Am I saying that right? Lucian?
Yeah, it's either leukin or leukine, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah. Get the patient those as soon as possible. Determine how they got exposed, like retrace the steps because the PD might need to know how the person was exposed by that.
Yep.
Then we need to keep a monitor on the patient because radiation exposure is pretty serious. And then we got to decontaminate anything they might have been in contact with, ourselves, any vehicles they were in, things like that.
Yep, exactly. The biggest thing for radiation exposure protocols, the patient is to be immediately taken to Sandy Medical.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then also, I didn't know this until I was in the middle of my first radiation call. These are our decontamination tanks. They're non-toxic, non-hazardous, and basically all you do is just spray the patient down.
Okay, kind of looks like a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, they look remarkably similar, but yes, these are our decontamination tanks. You can purchase them in the armory, you know, all that kind of good stuff, so you won't be without one in the event of radiation exposure.
Sounds good.
Yep. So that's what you spray down the cars with, that's what you spray down the EMS with, and all the hazmat suits and all that kind of stuff once things are done.
And I would also assume at some point they're going to have to update the SOPs to discuss the new infections that we've been getting in the city.
My plan with those, honestly, is if I see a patient come in with an infection, to give them a high dose of antibiotics.
Yeah, I figured. Would you recommend a syringe or pill?
I would recommend syringe at the site of infection, and then pills for them
That's
to
what I
take
thought.
for a week after.
Okay.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna go take a little break, but I'll be back. Okay.
You're all good.
Okay.
Take your time.
Yeah, I was looking at that in our emails, and I was like, "Oh, that's going to be an interesting thing."
Yep. Yep, that will be fun when the first one of those comes through.
I agree. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Okay.
Some people have seen them. I've not. This is my first time on duty since we've started seeing them crop up like that. So I've not seen one yet.
Yeah, I don't think I've been on since Monday, so I think that was right before the first reports of it started coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think I was going to be in the city tonight, but I'm just like, you know what? I got some spare time. Let's see what happens.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go over some medical procedures. How would you treat a through and through gunshot wound?
Let's see. Patient is responsive or unresponsive?
Let's say for the time being they are responsive. A through and
Okay.
through to the shoulder.
Through and through to the shoulder. How bad's the bleeding?
About a 3 out of 10. They're not too bad. They
About
might be
3.
hollering a bit, but they're just kind of ready to get out of the hospital.
Okay. First, clean the area with some rubbing alcohol or iodine. Then I would probably inject some lidocaine around the area so that way I can numb the area because we're going to be doing some suturing in a bit. While the area is numbing, flush the wound with a combination of the biodine and saline solution to get any debris out of the wound. And then once that's done, control any loose bleeding, make sure there isn't any like internal damage to any arteries or things like that. Assuming all that's taken care of, then you would just stitch the entry and the exit wound and then bandage up both sides and give the patient a dose of antibiotics to prevent any infection.
Sounds good. Let's say similar MO, patients come in conscious, however they have an embedded gunshot wound to the thigh. How about that?
Embedded wound to the thigh. Okay. To surgery. I would give them some nitrous oxide to calm them down, like we did with that one patient the other day, while also giving them a local in the area of the gunshot wound. I would probably want to do a CT scan on the leg to make sure, because you said it's the thigh and the femoral arteries there. I want to make sure that the bullet isn't close to that. I don't want to go in blind. But assuming CT scan shows the bullet is not near the femoral artery,
Yeah,
you know,
let's
and
just
after
assume it's in
everything's
a good chunk of the meat there. No arteries are in danger.
good chunk of the meat. Um, after the area is numb, take some forceps, carefully extract the bullets. Some people leave it in because they're just like, if it's not hurting anything, but in that area it's going to be very painful. So take out the bullets, flush out the wound with the saline betadine, suture the damage, close the wound, and then bandage it up. And of course, dose of antibiotics to prevent infection, and bring the patient back into the triage area to kind of work off the anesthesia.
Sounds good. Okie dokie. Let's see here. If I told you to make me a dose of rabies vaccine, how would you go about that?
Into the armory, grab a syringe. I'm assuming this is a one-dose procedure because I know some rabies vaccines are multiple.
Yeah, actually, let's simplify it down a little bit. An officer comes in and asks for a flu shot. How would you give him a flu shot?
Get the syringe, fill it up with whatever version of the flu vaccine we are giving at the time. roll up the sleeve, wipe the area clean with a rubbing alcohol pad, and then 2 fingers down, or about no, it's 3 fingers down, or about 2 inches below the shoulder, into the meat of the
Okay.
shoulder. Give them the injection. Put some pressure on there to prevent any bleeding. Maybe put one of those little bandages on there, and then they're done.
Gotcha. I can show you where we keep our flu vaccine, rabies vaccine, all that kind of stuff, if you've not been shown that yet.
No, I have not.
Sure, come with me then. Have you been back in the laboratory, before?
Yeah, I've been back there. I just I wasn't sure if the rabies vaccine or the flu vaccine, are they part of the same pharmaceutical?
Yes, we do all of our vaccines on a glucose-based syringe. And then we just make sure that the label reads correctly.
Ah, I get you.
Yep. Go ahead if you don't mind, make a dose of flu vaccine. I'll let you give it to me. I've not had my flu dose yet.
Okay. Do I need to get an actual syringe from the supply closet, or is it automatically kind of?
There are syringes the local nurses will put it in for you.
Ah, gotcha. That's what I wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if I had to do that or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it the same with the new antibiotic shots? It's just like that
Yes.
also? Okay.
There are, if you look at the little drop-down list that the nurses show you, there should be a part of it called, like, penicillin, amoxicillin, doxycycline. Those are our antibiotics.
Yep, I got it. I see that.
Yep.
But we're not doing that right now. We're just doing a glucose-based flu shot.
Yep, exactly. Typically, for most things, if I'm not sure of a dosage, medium is a good shot.
Okay, and do I need to do a state ID if I'm just administering it myself?
No. The state IDs are typically only for if you are prescribing something to somebody.
Okay, so I got that. Flu vaccine, one-time injection.
EMS from PD Channel 6.
All right.
There's no EMS around.
Just the one.
Ah.
All right, I have the vaccine.
Alright, let me just roll up my sleeve. There you go. And just go ahead and inject me with it.
All right, just swabbing the area real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would just use it like any normal item.
Yes, like any, you should be able to take a good hard look at my arm, and then you should be able to inject me with the syringe.
Ah, I see what it is. There we go. Okay. We feel a little pinch.
Oh, yep, there it was.
And there you go.
Perfect.
And then I would assume I just throw it away straight.
It should be used. Yep.
Oh, it's automatically thrown away. Oh, that's a wonders of medical science.
Indeed. But now you know how to make vaccines and things. So if anybody comes in asking for rabies vaccine, a flu shot, tetanus shot, it's all the same thing, that glucose base in there.
Gotcha.
And then same thing with the antibiotic shots. You just pick which antibiotic you like, the penicillin, amoxicillin, doxycycline, whatnot. And then you make an
Probably go with
antibiotic shot.
doxycycline because I know some people are allergic to the psyllins.
That's typically my go-to as well. Considering I am allergic to one of the psyllins.
Yes! Okay. Gotta grab some food out of the fridge real quick.
You're all good.
Oh, so you're always here. Ow! Ow!
How else do I make money if I'm not here?
Bestie.
You could get a second job.
Hey, bestie.
The second job.
Hi, Faye.
Yeah, second job.
Hi, Andy.
How you doing?
Can I get like a saline flush to help with some of these old injuries?
Second job at.
Yeah, let me go grab a saline bag and I'll get you.
I don't work anywhere
Thanks.
Yep.
I'm gonna benefit from this pay until someone comes and tests
today.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Well.
There we go.
Let's see if that helps you out a little bit.
If anyone tests me now.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
And then can I have one other thing, or two other things?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I get a refill of some prescriptions, and can I get these fucking prescriptions put on my profile? Because apparently that has to be a thing, or else the cops don't care.
Yeah, I should definitely be able to do that. Let me pull up your profile right quick.
Okay.
Got hyenas.
Get me up. I've got to go kill a tow driver.
What the hell?
Ow!
I'm
Ow!
gonna
Hey, stop.
advertise here because that
What?
the terminal at the front lets me clock in as DMV.
Oh, what the
Okay,
So I can just clock out at knock.
sure, let's go to the
in as
pharmacy and I'll
DMV.
get you taken care of.
Okay.
Dee, can I get that wax from your car? Since you say you left it here.
Yeah, let me just grab Fang's medicines and things,
Yeah,
and then yeah.
I'll meet you outside.
Sounds good. My truck should be parked behind a tequila la.
Okay. Oh, goodie. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, I was about to say y'all residents can come with and I can kind of show you how medications get prescribed
Mhm.
and things. Oh, you have a bit of a spider, Molly. There you go. You knocked it off your foot. Amazing.
Woo!
My name's Molly.
I'm Molly Poppin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Do you have the bottles for the medications thing?
Nope. I don't know what happened to them.
That's fair.
Things fanged.
What medications were they? Do you know?
Factor A and testosterone.
Okay, yeah. So one for your hemophilia and then testosterone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can definitely get these re-prescribed to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. $500 milligram, 10 milligram. Okay. Hey Heinrich, are you on frequency?
Yes, I am.
Would you like to learn how to give someone a prescription at the pharmacy?
Sure, I could use a bit of a review.
You know, you are the first person
Are you at the pharmacy or the lab?
in the city named
Pharmacy.
Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
Sounds good.
Oh, well, good. What was your name? I'm sorry.
Fang.
Fang? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
He said I'm the only Molly he's ever met in the city.
Oh, nice. Alright, so we're making medications for Fang here.
Okay, I've done this a couple times already.
Alright, well good. This way I can see it and mark it off on your residency thing. Alright, if you have Fang's profile pulled up, it's the Factor 8 and the testosterone we're refilling today.
Which Fang am I looking for?
Fang Anula.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. There's a couple Fangs, so I just wanted to make sure I was
There's
getting the right one.
there's some last name Fangs. This is first name Fang.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so the first one you said was testosterone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What dosage are we going with this one?
It looks like they're 10 milligrams, so let's go with probably medium dose, I believe.
Yeah, I believe you're right with that.
Well, you don't do it by milligrams. You just do like medium
It's
dosages and stuff?
yes, I hate the system in the pharmacy.
Yeah, it doesn't let us do a specific. It's just it doesn't say like, oh, this is 10, this is 2. No, just a small, medium, large. I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, name of
So-
medication, just
Yep. You're looking for just testosterone. And in the little drop down area, it should have been like steroids,
Yeah.
testosterone.
Yeah.
Yeah. These locals and their ridiculous
testosterone.
menus.
So I didn't get a look at the previous prescription. What's it for? I mean, what's the instructions on that?
I'm assuming it's take 1 a day.
Yeah. It's just like 1 a day.
Okay. Do you know how many they prescribed you in 1 bottle?
Depends. Sometimes they give me 7 for a weekly dosage, and sometimes they give me like 20.
Okay. I think most prescriptions expire every 2 weeks. So let's do 14 pills in this case.
Okay,
Okay.
14. And just to confirm, state ID is 15691.
Yep.
Okay, first one. And there's a second medication, right?
Yes.
And what was this one?
Factor 8, it's TXA, or tranexamic acid, vitamin K.
Oh, got it. And what dosage?
These are 500 milligram pills, so go ahead and go high.
High dosage, pill
Mhm.
form.
Do you know how often you took these, Fang?
Once a day as well.
Okay, so another 14 tablets for that one.
So this is the name of the prescription is Factor 8.
Yes. Factor and
Okay.
then VIII. Roman numerals.
Gotcha. 1 per day. And how many are we doing?
14 tablets.
Okay. Let me just send you the invoice real quick and I'll hand these right to you.
Doctors from this practice.
Go ahead.
We are transporting a man to the hospital who is bleeding. I think he's been shot or stabbed. I can't remember. Oh, he's been stabbed. God.
Okay, so 2 prescriptions, 150
He is
each, so
conscious
300
and talking,
total.
but he is
Plus
like
tax
so
comes
we
to
are on
336.
Okay. Howdy, Kurt. It's
There we
going
go.
pretty well. Just at the hospital. Yeah, what are you up to? Yeah, what are you up to?
Oh, excuse me.
You're good.
Okay.
I'll wait for them to get off the
sorry.
phone.
Sorry, I gotta hang up, Kurt. See ya.
Oh no, take your time. It's no rush.
No, it's okay. I just call him back.
And there you go.
Okay, I have been trying to hold this in ever since I saw these new uniforms, but I can't be the only one who is just like, they seem very tight on the men. Like, really, really tight.
Yeah, they're very Star Trek.
Yeah. Then again, I am built different.
Okay. Okay, dude, okay. It's just very noticeable.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like now that you mentioned what you're saying, like, yeah, I see it now too. Like, oh, now I feel a little awkward.
Yeah, oh shit.
But you know, you're built different, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Congrats,
congrats. I guess, yeah.
I mean, it could be worse, you know.
Nah.
Yeah, it could be.
But apparently we got something in the back that might interest our new resident here.
True.
Ooh, what's in the back? I want to know.
Just a new
we
call
just have
that
a
came
patient
in.
coming in.
Oh.
Yep. Ah, am I still the only trainer on duty?
Is that the stab one?
I don't know.
Yes, I am. All right, we'll go see the stab wound.
Where is my friend?
Should be in the ER in here.
Resident swarm. Okay, he's been shot with a knife.
Oh,
Shot with a knife.
interesting.
Did you want to take it?
No, just I just
God, there's so many of this.
no, just the description he used was colorful. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
I am not laughing at your misfortune. I'm just laughing at the presentation.
Well, it doesn't help that I'm in fucking pain and this shit hurts.
Well, would you like me to give you something for the pain?
Well, you're making me laugh and it's making my rib hurt and it's not a good time, buddy. It's not.
I understand. I guess I shouldn't try and make you laugh more then.
No. What the hell?
I mean, laughter is the best medicine.
Yeah, after I get
Yeah.
stitched up, maybe.
Yeah.
I might bust
Well, let's
it.
get you
Also
stitched
some
up.
good medicine, some actual medicine.
Yeah, please.
Can you get him
pain.
some pain medication while I take a look at the stab wound?
Sure, no problem. I'll get you a bit of. Put a little lidocaine in the area. That'll help numb things up a bit.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you asserting your dominance up there?
Mm-hmm. I'm the alpha.
I don't think it's working.
Oh no, it is. Look at them all facing away from.
Please save my kidney, Doc. I don't know if he got hit or not. You know, I only got 2 of them.
Well, now they're all just gonna look at you.
It's different because you're a cop.
Don't worry, we'll save you. We got you.
Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're gonna feel a little bit.
If your
kind of,
deputies responded to
you go
officer.
I was gonna say you're gonna feel a little bit of a pinch
Very
while you numb
correct,
the area.
So next time I'm gonna call him a trooper.
Okay, well, that's on them then.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna see
All
how
right.
far I can push it
Earlier, it looked like
before
it
they
was kind of a
correct
clean
me.
stab wound to the stomach.
All right. Do we suspect any kind of like internal damage, like to the organs or anything?
Let me to go do a scan to see that.
I would highly suggest that myself,
Welcome
but
on board. Keep your hair
Yeah.
up.
you're the more the subject matter expert than I am.
I mean, I would probably recommend
It's
it.
been a day.
Just in
Keep your hair
case,
up.
because if he did puncture something internally, you know.
What?
Yeah, because we don't know exactly know
I
how.
know.
Yeah, we don't know exactly how deep this wound goes. So
Exactly. So like they got it packed right now. Let's take him over to the MRI.
okay. So, do you have any metal implants in your body that we should know about?
Well, I think like a metal. I'm gonna be honest, they just took a piece of the shell that was blown apart and they threw it in there, but it worked.
Yeah, then maybe the MRI might not be the best thing to put him in if he's got metal in his body.
We may need to do
CT.
Yeah. I'll still take him over there, but then we'll do a CT.
Yeah, we'll just put it on CT mode.
Molly.
Oh, really lucky aim, you know.
There we go. Just a simple stab wound. We should just be able to stitch you up. Yeah, didn't hit nothing vital.
It's always good to double check just to make sure.
Exactly.
What the hell? Yep. Have a good night. You said 10:42.
Jess, can I ask you a favor?
What?
Can you keep a second eye on my residence while I go run help Silver grab something from my truck? She's wanting to get some car wax right quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalism. God, whatever.
Andy?
Yeah, I was looking for Silver.
Okay, so, okay, I'm gonna have to repeat all this again. Sorry, Joey. Okay, so Indy, here, I'm gonna tell you why I want you to be careful with Molly.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know Kurt Ambrose, right? The guy, the serial killer who escaped?
Yes, I mean, I've heard of him, of course.
Yeah, he's a serial killer. He escaped prison. He's friends with another serial killer. Not the most important parts at this very second. But earlier today when I was talking to him, because I have his phone number, because he likes me for some reason, he was mentioning he has a protege he's working with, and they've done a few murders.
Okay.
Want to take a guess what that protege's name is?
Dog ain't no way it's Molly Pop.
It's Molly. Never gave a last name. However, if you go to Twinsta, hold up, trust me on this.
I know. I'm just looking up how many Mollies there are.
There aren't a lot of Mollies, and I have never met another Molly outside of this one. Now, I know you have something, but I really think the last piece of evidence is going to be if you go to Twinsta and you search, just say Mercy. The first thing you're going to see from 9 hours ago is from this account, Molly Hearts You.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to her posts, the very first one, it says, I found Kurt. Can I get 100 grand? I want you to take a very good look at the color of her eyes, zoom in as much as you can, and then the next time you go look at Molly, take a good look at the color of her eyes. It's the exact same
God,
shade of
she
bluish
has the
green.
same haircut as well.
Yeah. That's why and Kurt has a... Well, like most serial killers, Kurt and Jasper prefer women, especially
Mhm.
women they deem kind of powerful, which a doctor would be. So that's why I said, don't go anywhere alone with her, no matter what. And I cannot stress
Duly
the no
noted.
matter what.
I will be extraordinarily careful.
Yeah. Okay. And if you ever are worried about anything she's doing that's sketchy, literally call any of us and we'll come.
Yeah, can
Joey,
do.
Santi, me, anyone. We will come with guns or whatever.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Can do.
be careful.
I will. Ooh. Hey.
Got perfect timing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it took forever.
No, it's okay.
I'm curious now. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna send you the.
How much were you needing? Because I have like a trunk full of it.
I just need one.
Okay, just pick one.
Oh my god.
I told you I have a trunk full
Taking
of
the
it.
first one.
Alright.
I'll send you the money. Just send me your city.
Okay.
Okay.
is it
Yeah.
This is the turn.
Ooh. That is spicy info.
What?
What?
What's good? Ah, shit, no. I missed Fame or Shame.
Hey, Chris. Oh god, they are the same color.
Okay, Mr. Officer, I think I'm ready for you whenever you're
Or
ready.
doctor stacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder how many stacks you can make on that.
Huh? I don't know, actually.
Unfortunately, I do need to head to bed.
Okie dokie. Is there anything we went over today that, kind of weirded you out, you're not too comfy about, like, or any questions you have? Because I know it probably was a bit of information overload.
No, actually, it was real. Like I said in the beginning, I like seeing how other people, do medical practice as well, and so just getting to learn how everything works and flows here. It was excellent. Thank you.
Awesome. These are typically the hours I'm around, like around, when you first came around till about now.
Mhm.
So if
Okay.
you ever need any more training, feel free to, reach out in the chat, and if I'm around, I'll see if I can swing by.
Okay, perfect.
But it was good to work with you. You had a very good
Same,
first day.
yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
right, guys. Thank you. You guys have a great shift, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Take care,
I will.
Molly. Stay safe.
Good night.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's night time.
Daytime.
It's
Nighttime.
8:03.
Daytime. Nighttime.
It's 8:04 now.
Oh, I need to show her where her locker is. Oh, okay. I was about to come make sure you knew where your locker was.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can store just about anything in there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Okay. Not have to manage 2 residents at once now. Yippee. We did that today.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Hello.
Or 2,
What's going on?
Hello.
Yeah, how could we help
I
you?
have your prescription.
Came to say hello, some old friends. How we
Yeah.
doing? How we doing?
Good.
Go on.
Yeah.
I want you to know, I go down to the DMV and instantly get discriminated against.
Wow.
Because
I
you're
know.
Italian.
They asked me how many bowls of pasta I eat a fucking day.
Wow.
I know. You should have fucking gave him one.
Just gotta give you the little aftercare. I don't know
You
if
should have.
told you or
I
not.
handed it to you, Gio.
Just keep an eye
Uh-huh.
on the stitches. A little bit of spotting, bleeding is okay, but if you
I know.
I
told
hate
him
you.
yesterday we'd
I
be
hate
putting
you.
out
Why am I here? Why'd I come back?
You don't hate me.
No, I don't hate Jesus Christ. Thank you for the pumpkin.
Oh.
Indy.
come back here because you got an
Oh, I'm so
infection. We
sorry.
need to take care of that. Okay?
Buddy, you know this is my stomach you're talking about, right? You're talking about it turning black and opening up, looking like some primordial void. What do you mean? Have you not
Well-
That's what an infection looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you notice those signs, that means you have an infection. So please come back in here so we can treat it for you.
I mean, we cleaned everything with alcohol, you know, so
Oh yeah, I can understand that. But you said you like to you work on the farm and all that. You know, sometimes even though we've cleaned it, sometimes things still kind of get in there. So it's just something to keep an eye out. You know, as long as you keep the wound clean and dry, you should be fine.
thank you for all your service today, Doc. You saved my life.
No
You
problem.
really did. You and that other fellow, go out there and give me a salute for him too.
I will do just that. You take care, and hopefully, you know, with the police's help, you can figure out who did this and they face justice. Okay?
Listen, I wish I could even identify him, but you could throw a stone at anyone that wears mask. It could be them. I don't know.
It's true. Well, you know, hopefully they'll find the guy. You know, you never know. But anyway, you take care. Okay?
Yeah, buddy. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did you have any further information for me?
She
Understood.
is my girlfriend.
Oh, you're her. Oh, hello.
Well, he wanted me to give you one
What is
laser
happening?
salute and said thank you for healing him.
Is my Perry the Platypus impression?
Yeah, that seems about right for him.
Yeah.
I understood. What the Indy?
Yes, Gio.
What the fuck is a Perry the Platypus?
It's a cartoon character.
You've never heard of Perry's a platypus?
Is this German man speaking to me?
Yes, he
Uh-huh.
is. And you were just
No.
talking about being discriminated against.
I'm just asking. I didn't know if
Yes, he's a resident here
Perry
at the
the Platypus
hospital.
is only the best secret agent ever.
You right, you right.
Is he a platypus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, he
With a
is.
top hat.
With a top hat?
Well, it's more
No,
of a
that is a
fedora.
fedora. There is a
Yeah,
difference.
They're kind of the same.
He's a
Am I in a
semi-aquatic
fucking fever dream?
egg-laying mammal of action.
Haven't you ever heard of the cartoon Phineas and Ferb?
Phineas and who?
He's a
Ferb.
furry little flatfoot
No.
who never flinched from the fray. He's got
It's
more
a
than
it's
just
a
man
cartoon on the
skills.
Disney Channel.
He's got
They had a
beaver
pet
tail
platypus
and a
named
beak.
Perry, and he was a secret agent.
Am I
But there's more
fucking
to the
smoking
cartoon than
crack?
just that.
What the fuck's happening?
Maybe.
They're describing a cartoon, Gio. You're
Yeah,
not smoking
Gio.
crack.
Okay. I took it. Okay, sure. He's a
Yeah, his arch nemesis was Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz.
I'm smoking crack. I refuse to believe this is fucking a real thing. I don't believe this is an actual fucking thing. I'm being told right now. I'm being
cartoon.
gaslit.
You're
No,
not being
it's
gaslit.
true. He had his own evil building. It was called Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
I live in a hellscape.
And his brother was the mayor.
True.
Exactly. He's always trying to defeat his evil. Well, his brother was just a jerk, not really evil, but
He wanted to take over the entire tri-state area.
exactly.
New Jersey?
He-
Oh,
Oh my god. Someone needs to take it over, I guess. Fuck. Oh, Wells wants it, but no, not Chris Christie. Oh Christ. Okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, well,
And then he had
welcome
Phineas
back.
and Ferb that would invent crazy machines during the episode, and then they would mysteriously vanish before their sister could tell on them.
Okay.
They also sang a song each episode too.
Oh
did.
yeah, the songs were amazing.
Busted, you were busted. I don't wanna put the hurt on you.
Hurt on you, but you better believe me when I tell you that
Oh,
I
and
finally
Is this
got
a
the
fucking
dirt on
fever
you.
dream? What the fuck is happening?
oh, and don't forget the original Simp Squirrels
busted.
in my pants.
It's the
SIMP Squirrels in my pants.
Squirrel, squirrel.
Jessica, it was lovely seeing you. It was lovely meeting you. Indigo.
I'm just-
Indy.
Jesus Christ. So
I'm
formal.
like,
What the
Gio.
hell?
I'm gonna. I love you all.
Running,
Good
running,
night.
running from love in a bear suit.
I've missed that grouchy old man.
Yeah,
It
me
says I
too.
ain't got rhythm. I ain't got
Sad.
rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. That's a good one. I like that one.
Oh yeah, that was a good song.
Mm-hmm.
I actually follow Dan Povenmire on TikTok. He's pretty funny.
Very fair.
I was excited when they brought the cartoon back.
He's back.
Why's Big G yelling at me? What's happening about a
Hey,
platypus?
welcome back, Gio.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we were discussing the
I wasn't gone for 2 months
finer
this time.
points of Phineas
No,
and
you
Ferb.
weren't,
Oh.
Let's keep you on your toes guessing.
See, he doesn't believe Phineas and Ferb actually existed. Like he does
Think
not
this is a
know
fever
of.
dream. You're like a bear.
Hey, I was just wondering, are you able to do like renewal of marijuana licenses or no?
Yeah, I can absolutely do that for you.
All right, are you busy?
No.
No, I'll come, are you still in the hallway?
I mean, there is the.
Yeah, I'm in the lobby right now.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right, bad. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't know if you were busy. I was just trying to,
No, you're good. I get you. Your full name's Chris Cannon, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember why you were prescribed one?
I'm gonna be real with you. No.
Yeah, that's fair. It was a long time ago. Do you suffer from anxiety, chronic pain, anything like that?
Well, I have anxiety and I have depression and then ADHD. I was all diagnosed with those before back in Texas before I moved here. I was gonna try to get re-diagnosed with those or recognized by the state, but I kind of got busy, and then that was like 6 months ago. I'll be.
You're good. I just realized it wasn't on your medical profile, and we're technically supposed to do that, but I have it on there now, and I can get it reissued to you.
Okay.
Can I get your state ID?
2403.
There you go.
I bet. Thank you so much. Do I give you my old one, or can I just throw it in the trash, or what do I do with that?
Since it's expired, you should be able to just toss it in the trash. If you want me to put it in one of the more secure trash bins back here, I can do that for you.
I'll throw it away. I'll throw it away later.
Okay, fair enough. It should
Thank
last
you
you
so much.
another, I think, a month and a half.
I think so. I think it's a month.
Yep, March 24th.
I bet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yep,
I hope
no
you weren't
problem.
too busy.
Nah, we were talking about Phineas and Ferb, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh
it's
yeah,
no
we were
worries.
just messing around. We were just watching this guy get an embolism because he didn't believe Phineas and Ferb actually existed.
That makes sense.
All right.
All right, well, y'all have a good one. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, no problem, Chris. Take care.
Have a good day.
Sorry, I probably should have let you take that one. Have you ever had to give anybody a medical marijuana card before?
No, that is a first.
Okay. I can kind of walk you through how to do it, so if anybody comes up and
Okay.
asks, you'll be good to go for the next time.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if someone comes up and asks, hey, can I get a medical marijuana card? The first thing you're going to do is ask them, have you gotten one before? Most of the time, yes, they have. They are supposed to have a reason listed in their medical profile as for why they were given it. A lot of people, it's anxiety. Some people, it's chronic pain. Things like that would, benefit from being able to smoke marijuana or have it legally available.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't marijuana legal in this state anyway, or?
It is. You can carry on your person legally, I believe, up to 3 rolled joints. The medical marijuana card allows you to carry 10.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say why, and then that answers that question.
Yep.
And I'm guessing we don't prescribe the actual marijuana. That's something they got to go to do at a dispensary, correct?
Yes. Sama runs a dispensary. It's called the Smoking Gun. You would have to, I think, talk with a chief to get hired there if you want to sell marijuana. I personally don't, but you can always ask if you would like to do that.
Yeah, worry about that later.
Yep. But the way you give somebody a license, once you've made sure that they are, not just trying to be able to gyp the police of
Carry
them.
more weed,
Yeah, exactly. You go to the T-bar in your MDW.
T-bar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. T-bar.
Mm-hmm. You're good. It's basically just, even when you're down, you can use your T-bar for the MDW.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look it up on. It's
you're
it's in the MDW, right?
No. Basically just
Oh.
yeah, like you're typing.
Sorry.
You're good, hun.
Duh,
It's all right.
I was overthinking it.
You're good. You're good. That's how I've always heard it described, is the T bar in your MDW. So that's what I
I
normally
always
use.
heard it described as thinking,
Oh yeah. Well, you're
Because
going to
thinking
think
starts with
about
T also, so.
Yep, you're going to think about /license.
Mm-hmm.
And you should see it there. So /license. And
Yep,
then
see
it
it.
should be the only card you are able to hand out. It also lists the price right beside it.
Oh, it says no license found. So
It might be because you're a resident. Hang on.
it might be because I'm a resident. Yeah, but probably I would assume like when I'm a full doctor, then I can actually do the thing. So
Yeah, basically what it'll do, you'll have a little spot where you can pick you're wanting to give somebody a medical marijuana card.
mm-hmm.
Then you
Give their
just
state ID
yep,
and
state ID, and then the price is $500.
okay.
Yep, simple as. And then a
All
local
right.
nurse will put it directly into their pocket.
They are tricky that way.
Yep. They have very good sleight of hand, these local nurses.
Yeah. Nancy is pretty shady.
Very true.
In what way?
I hate you.
You
I'll
were
put you on a
missing.
t-shirt.
You were missing. We missed you.
See, I was back in the.
Hey, if you don't want to be on a milk con, don't go missing.
Yeah, exactly. It was great.
No, I need to take
A
care
number of people did call me.
thing.
A good number of people. Actually, a lot of people called me. Ooh. Oh, it just kind of keeps going, huh? Whoopsie.
Yep.
Why?
Santi. What's up? You know what we haven't done in a while?
Trying to save money.
What are you trying to do?
If you do one, I'll do one.
Is this
think it
heroin? What the
cancels
fuck
out.
are you talking?
No, it does.
I mean, it's almost as addictive as heroin.
And is your boyfriend on heroin? Is Mike Gugino on heroin?
No, he's not on heroin. He's on plushies.
Yeah.
Oh, you freak! This is arguably worse.
It's
That's the
gambling.
that's
You know
the
guys are
street
fucking
name
with
for
this.
fentanyl now.
Oh my god, China lady. With that sweet grass.
To be fair, he also gives a lot of the plushies to me, so.
That is true.
Okay, that's fair. That's
That would have
understandable.
been a good one.
I understand that plight of
That
giving
would've been a
things
good
to
one.
people.
Oh, can you blame me?
That would not have been a good one.
Did you know I watched guys back home play a game with double dice for a car? That man instantly rolled a 1 and lost everything. I have
Oh,
666.
Jesus.
And that man cried. Legitimately cried.
Ah, rip that guy.
Yeah, it was fun though. He wanted money for his he was trying to sell his car, and he said, I'll give you double the price for the car. Or if I win, he said, if you win, I'll give you double the price of the car. If I win, you give it to me for free. And he said, deal.
Damn.
And then he instantly rolled a 1 and lost.
Oof.
That's a rough for him.
Womp womp.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
funny.
very much a womp womp. Hello.
Oh yeah, Gio, I bought a house.
But a house?
Yeah.
How you
Right.
doing?
Doing good.
Sandy.
How you doing?
Dude, everyone fucking lives in Sandy.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd like to buy a house in Polito one of these days.
Polito.
Oh yeah,
Polito.
beachfront property.
There's many beachfront properties.
True.
I'd
Could
rather
always
live
go
in the
too
canal.
much.
Yeah, but I like the rustic view of Polito.
Ah, gotcha.
The south side, there's some rust over there. Okay,
you know,
sure.
maybe
Sure,
in a
I'll-
different lifetime I might have been in Polito. Haven't been in Polito in a while.
Yeah, I don't think you'll like
Yeah.
Polito.
Yeah, I don't think you will either.
Yeah, you might have a point. I'm probably remembering like a different time that I've been to Polito, and it looked actually kind of nice.
Yeah, the Polito that you're probably thinking of is definitely not the Polito that it is right now.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, unless you like cults and gang members.
Holy fucking
Nah. Drives the property value down.
Yeah, sex cults and
Giant sex cults that.
Oh, is that still going on?
yeah.
Yeah.
You would thought a 2-month break would break up the cults.
No.
No,
if anything,
I'd
Oh, they're
rather
worse
not
than
live-
ever.
No?
I'd rather not relive my college days.
Is there like a... Okay.
There's a second cult now.
Is there-
Oh, God, where?
Has the
Yeah.
government not been sent in to, I don't know, break it up?
No,
No.
This one's in the village at Grapeseed.
I mean, why would they be
There's
doing
a sec.
Oh, cool. Good. It's growing. It's spreading. Like a viral
STD?
disease. I was gonna be a little more subtle. Sure.
I mean,
we'll stick with the theme here.
Listen, we're all doctors here. Well,
So
most
true.
of us are doctors here.
Like a big old staph infection.
I'm nowhere near a doctor, unfortunately.
Neither am I.
That's
I'm
why
a
I said
moron.
most
Well,
of us.
technically, I'm right next to one. So
True.
That's good. I think we're all next to
Shanty's
doctors.
more of a doctor than I am.
Aren't you? What? Excuse me?
I just look good. I actually work.
So
does
that's
look good.
so brave. You're so brave. Thank you for a second. Okay, Christ. Great. Good. So that's still happening. Wonderful. Anything else important?
did you re-up your blood pressure medication, by the way?
Did I re-up it?
That's creepy.
Why am I forgetting it? No.
I'm gonna say
Yes.
no. Then yeah.
I don't remember. I can't remember.
Are you
blanking
off
right
your
now.
medication?
Kind of sort. Yeah, here and there.
Yeah, you're off your medication. God
Ah,
damn.
not really.
Jackson.
Can I get a look at Jess?
Yeah.
I'll leave y'all be. Y'all stay amazing. Stay good looking. Keep killing it. Thank you for what you do, guys.
I
Do.
looked at you.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
See
Take it easy.
Check out
Be
Fera
safe.
and
asked to be
Ferb.
looked at.
I'd rather not live that weird fever dream.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you
look
later,
like
beautiful.
Jackson.
Doctor's
Love
orders.
it.
Talk to you later.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
I have a bruise on my leg.
You love it.
no.
We'll be fine.
All right. Go ahead and lay down for me.
We'll do.
Okay.
I mean, who doesn't love it?
Okay. No, that's for later.
Ooh, yummy.
If you're going 100 plus, they don't work.
Done so much.
Sometimes
It's a
I
shame
feel
about
like
this
if you don't have a
divorce.
seatbelt on it,
Yeah.
you stay in
Tell
the
'em
car.
all.
All right.
Yippee!
God, where you going? with
Yeah,
that?
that's true sometimes.
What's wrong?
How it works like that. But
She's
yeah.
saying she's
Hold on,
dead.
let me get some ice pack.
Dead.
Oh my god. The
She's saying she's
morgue.
dead, so we're taking her to the morgue.
Wonderful.
Yeah. It's coming.
What happened out here?
Oh, hey, I can do an autopsy.
True.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
autopsy time.
It's coma season.
You hear that? It's
The season.
I'll try not to. Thank you.
Just don't wear your seatbelt.
Doctor's orders.
We all just cram into one elevator. You know, there's two of them.
Yeah. Is that a patient or is it just an officer?
I don't have
They
scrubs
look
on.
like
I
just
guess
an
I just
officer.
watch from the outside.
I'm not really dead.
Did you bring the
Aw.
British one?
No fun.
Wow.
Open the door.
No, you're not getting in there.
Oh no.
No.
Damn it.
You're not going in the cold storage. You'll get
currently
frostbite.
But I'll also just cryostasis, and then when you take me out, I'll wake up.
No.
You know, cryostasis doesn't actually work, right?
No, it does.
No, the freezing process can damage the cells of the body.
Well, yeah, right now it can because we haven't perfected the technology. But
coronavirus
it
in
does,
Exactly. That's what I
but
mean.
it, but it
In
does
theory,
work.
it could work, but as of right now, the technology's not good enough. It wouldn't actually work.
Well, no, it has worked before. It's just worked on insects and animals that are small enough to not be damaged by it.
Yeah, it works on like that, but I just mean like on people, it doesn't really work that way.
Yeah, but people
Plus,
are
I don't think
inefficient
our
anyway.
I don't think our cold storage gets that cold.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it does if you mess around with the
10-7,
settings.
couple mics.
Affirm.
Goodbye forever.
Yeah, no, humans are just inefficient. If we were to perfect our bodies, cryostasis would be fine.
Yeah.
It's what I'm
I
gonna
know
do
I've
when I
heard
get
of
sabercerted.
I know I've heard of stories of humans that entered into like a hibernation state.
Yeah.
Are you done being dead, or would you like to still be autopsied?
No, I'm done being dead. I just wanted to crawl
Okay.
into the cold storage.
Do you want to be toted, or do you want me to put you down?
I don't want to be put down. I'm lazy.
Alright, let's go back upstairs then.
Why do you think Jess carries me everywhere?
You know what? That's a good point.
Because
Why
you're
didn't
needy?
I think of that?
Mm-hmm. I'm incredibly needy.
Huzzah! We have arrived.
Oh no. Back to work. Blah.
Back to work.
It's not an opioid.
Blah.
Just a
Back
pain,
to work.
like a mild
You
anesthetic.
can put
Yeah,
me
just put her in
down
the
now.
bed.
As far as I know, it's okay.
I think
Finish.
at this point it's kind of a doctor's decision. Is she
Look,
able
I
to
mean,
drive with ketamine?
Now we just
She'll-
get
she'll
Jess
be
to
fine. You might
give her a
just need
kiss,
to
true love's kiss, and then
rest
she
for
will
like
wake up.
5 to 10
Yeah.
minutes, and then
Yes.
you'll be good.
Yeah.
Like Sleeping Beauty or Snow White or.
Yes.
I don't want to be any
Not
of those.
faster
Those
than
characters
opioids, so
suck.
she'd be fine at work. It's
What would
just
you
Especially the
prefer
new
to
live
be then?
action Snow White.
he had rules
Yeah, no,
about it.
live action Snow White was
No,
just
no.
blah.
Give me a second.
No, I
I
believe
wanna
it's
be
just
Maui.
recreational. That's an issue. and,
Oh,
From
you
Moana?
any
like
medical-
the
medical
demigod?
dose.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, yeah.
Just a low dose, because if I
I mean,
try
who
and
wouldn't want to be
relocate
Dwayne the
your
Rock Johnson?
shoulder
I'd like
without
his
it,
money.
It's gonna hurt.
True.
Right? And he can transform into anything with his magic hook.
Mm-hmm.
You right?
And I can just be a red
Yeah,
panda.
and I was going in for a nice
Oh,
landing,
yeah.
and then, you know,
Wasn't
right,
there a
you
whole
right.
movie about somebody turning into a red panda?
Yep.
What's
Disney did a movie on that one. I think it's like Going
Turning
Red or
Red.
something. Oh, Turning Red. That's it. Yeah.
that? Okay, let me write this down. Me and Jess need to have a movie night.
Wait, have you never watched it?
Nope.
Oh wait, yeah, it's a
Kinda
Pixar
never heard
movie.
of
That's
said,
right.
Like, it was getting old. Like,
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a Pixar
Uh,
movie about
no.
It's about a Chinese girl going through puberty, and all of a sudden she can magically turn into a red panda.
Mm-hmm.
yup.
Whenever she gets like really emotional.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds exactly
you know,
like
it
me.
was your first time setting him up, so.
I had completely forgotten about that movie until you were like Red Panda, and then I was like, oh, I know this.
I think I'm gonna stop.
I mean,
doing
honestly, I
house
kind of forgot about it too, but I
No,
haven't
no,
heard like
practice.
So
any
did
real
most of America.
complaints about it.
We'll get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't
folder
it
set.
wasn't bad. It was just kind of forgettable.
Make sure everything is
Yeah, I've
Oof.
never heard of it.
go. Don't wanna.
It was like one of those. It wasn't a terrible project, but it didn't gain enough press, so it was just kind of flew under the radar of not being good enough to where everyone was praising it and it was all over the news, but not being bad enough where people were gonna hate on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
It just
came out
kind of existed.
3 years ago?
Oh
That,
yeah, it has
that
been 3
sounds
years,
about
hasn't
right.
it?
It
Yeah.
was probably in the time then where everyone was complaining about every single movie for one thing or another. And it probably got
Yeah.
forgotten about because it didn't have anything to complain about.
Yeah, like it was good, but not great, you know? Like I think it did well in the box office, it's just it wasn't fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It has an
Yeah.
IMDb rating of 7 out of 10, so
Yeah, see, it's good. It's just not great.
I think it has some funny moments,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
like the moment with her sketching on the bed and then going underneath
Mm-hmm.
for what she was drawing.
I didn't
Yeah.
see it myself. It just didn't seem like my cup of tea, you know.
That's fair.
My one big
Understandable.
issue is if she's a red panda, why is she like 10 feet tall?
Yeah.
She's like a
I'll have that over
mythical
here,
red
Drive. It's
panda.
fine.
It's like a family curse, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think that's
Yep.
right. Like it affects the women in the family.
Yeah, as soon as they reach the age for
Okay.
puberty.
Yeah, it was like a whole like allegory for girls hitting puberty or something like that. Like a coming of age comedy, so to speak, family friendly.
Coming of age, family story that also has to deal with generational trauma.
Yep.
Yes, because
It's not a Pixar film
Asian
if there's
families
not
are weird like that.
generational trauma.
Exactly.
I mean, if you've
actually-
known any like Asian families, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, you know.
Denmark.
Actually, I don't want to be Maui. I want to be Silver Mist from Tinkerbell.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
lost
who
me on
that
that
is,
one.
but
She's the water fairy?
Mm-hmm.
Really? The way you like are with animals, I would have thought you would have wanted to be the nature one.
No. She's not as fun. Silver Mist is a little bit ditzy.
Oh, I see.
No, we're just going to make her Dr. Bright from the SCP Foundation from her collection of cryptids.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Briefer.
that's a strike.
Oh, there we go.
Got him.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
She didn't get Indy, so.
Doing okay.
I'm
Excellent,
so
you know.
strong.
It's
Oh!
fun being in this lane.
Oh, that was fair.
Wow, what a tackle.
Body slam, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
I remember once we were like goofing around and I tackled someone right as they were going over a fence. And somehow my tackle launched them into the air. It was
Oh
like
my
one of those
god.
one of the million things that you could never repeat, no matter how hard you try. Thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
If you have any more pain from it, let us know. We can give you pain relief.
Okay.
Good
Okay,
time.
Stay
I
safe.
feel fine
True,
right
true.
now. Thank you,
One in a
doctor.
million chance
You want to
to
try and walk, or you got
witness.
this?
No, I mean,
Look,
no,
you
I don't
had to
mind
be
you
there.
carrying
You
me.
had to be there.
Okay. I don't mind
Exactly.
either. Watch your fellas.
Yep.
Oops, sorry.
Hope you guys are doing well.
Mm-hmm.
You
Bye.
two stay safe out there.
Be less British.
Oh, are they still British?
Yep.
I was born in England.
I'm not.
No, you were born in Denmark.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm getting
I
gassed
was
up by
not
it.
born in England, so I am definitely not British.
Yeah, I think she may have contracted the Broca virus.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you
We
know,
tried
maybe it's
everything.
like. Have you ever seen
that
that
was over
show
with.
911?
You know, funny enough, people keep getting infected for some reason.
Apparently, the cure is singing the American national anthem, but I don't know it. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
Bob
Well, see,
American cured
being
me.
German, I'm
But it
immune.
Honestly, I think if we just sing anything besides the English national anthem, it should work.
Yeah.
Actually, she's Danish. Maybe you just sing the Danish national anthem.
Ah, I don't know what that one is.
I don't speak Danish, so this can be a bit hard.
I just don't really want to think about the virus anymore.
No,
I
I
will
wouldn't worry about it.
happily let it pass into memory.
Exactly. That was a dark day in Los Santos.
Yeah.
But I remember there was an episode of that
Hi,
TV
this is
show
Indy. How can I help
911
you?
where a woman was having
Hello,
a
it's Jay.
stroke,
How
and
are
for
you?
some reason it turned
Doing
her
well.
British.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. You do PDM stuff, right?
On occasion, yes. I'm clocked in at the hospital right now, though.
She's having a stroke.
Okay, cool.
Are you needing a vehicle?
Maybe I'll get back to you.
Okay. If you want, I do know somebody who's free right now. I can send you their number. They
Yeah,
also
I'd
do
appreciate it.
PDM stuff. All right.
Yeah,
I'll text it to
Thank
you
you.
in just a sec here.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Yep. Bye. That was a flash from the past.
Oh yeah.
Somebody asked me if I still worked for PDM.
Oh.
I've not worked for PDM in like 2 months.
Yep.
I mean, I still can. I know how to work it, but like, how do you remember me from 2 months ago? Am I having a headache? Anyway, I gave him Santi's number.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, Layla,
Mm-hmm.
you saw the report that I added you to?
No, because I saw you added me to it, but I can't see it.
Oh. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a saber report?
Yeah.
I mean, if she doesn't have the saber tag yet, she might not be able to see. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna do Saber eventually, but I'm gonna wait until I'm a little bit more used to things.
Oh, that's totally fair.
You also have to wait a month until you can officially be saber certed.
No, Casper said it depends. Depends on who leads it.
Well, I went and spoke to them on Sunday, and they said I need to wait a month.
Yeah, probably wait anyway. No need to rush.
Yeah.
True.
It's already enough things to do before that.
Hey, Jessica.
Am I in trouble?
Have you seen Tinkerbell?
Tinkerbell?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Do you know who Silver Mist is?
No.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
What?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
in the doghouse now.
Hate the
Yikes.
doghouse.
I sent you a video that you need to watch later.
Okay. Also, Indy, would you add anything to the summary and recommendation in that report?
I will take a look.
So I can finally make it live.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Unfortunately, the only test I could think of would be exceedingly dangerous to do
Yeah.
as a follow-up. I know I wouldn't want to be the test subject for it.
Oh, human testing? Yeah.
Yeah. Because technically, you would only
Yeah, I
need
could
to
probably do
test it
without that.
once, but you might kill the person you tested on. So that's a no from me.
Yeah, it's a no for me too.
Yeah,
No.
I think it looks good.
Understandable.
I choose life.
Mm-hmm.
What if we find someone who's like terminal cancer? It's like, okay, you're probably gonna die anyway, so why not help us?
Mm.
I feel
It
like you'd
still
have a
feels...
bunch of consent forms, and they'd
Yeah.
have to agree to it, and
That's what I'm
agree
saying.
not to
You'd have
sue
to.
you if they like their family can't sue you if they die.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
it's a lot
you'd
of
have to find the
paperwork.
perfect unicorn here. You know, like they're dying of stage 4 cancer. They have no family or friends that can sue.
Maybe if they're on death row, you can do it to Billy Sprinkle.
Oh yeah, death row would do too. You know,
Yeah, that's
like
gonna
help
be
us
a
for
case and a
science.
half.
I volunteer as tribute.
No.
No.
No, doctor, sorry.
I zoned the fuck out and just heard that you needed patience, and I was like, me.
No.
But they're gonna die, maybe.
Like a 50-50 shot or something like that. I don't know.
I know, I like my odds.
I'm not going to dose you with a syringe full of powders. That's a dumb idea.
Yeah, that would be quite dangerous.
Indy, you're gonna love this.
What is
Plus,
it?
who's going to adopt all those red pandas if you die?
I'm not going to adopt all of them, just one.
Hell yeah.
Well, still, who's going to adopt that one?
Jess.
Are you sure about this?
What am I adopting?
A red panda if I was to die.
Oh. You know what? If it was your dying wish,
See?
then yes, I would.
Okay, yeah.
That's the thing, though. You have to make it when you're dying, otherwise it's not a dying wish.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to write it in my will.
I still need to
I
write
also
my
can't
will.
argue with that.
Though I don't know if that's legally binding.
No, it is.
You would have to be like... The stipulation is Jessica Payne must buy a red panda, otherwise the rest of the contents of these will would not be released to her.
Ah, yeah, you'd have to do that.
Yeah, because otherwise you would have no leverage from beyond the grave. I really do need to write my will.
Well, no, I could just haunt her.
Well, true.
But where's the fun in that?
Yeah,
all
what?
the
And
fun.
plus, what if she
I get
hires
to
an
haunt
exorcist?
someone.
The thing
I don't
is,
think
though,
Jess would exercise me.
you and I both work for a paranormal investigation company.
Exactly, which
It
is
would-
why it's even better.
I have exorcised the demon.
You wouldn't
I mean,
exercise me.
Is clear.
hey, we could mod you into phasmophobia.
True.
The Layla.
You just hear the floorboards creaking, then you hear, "I'm sad for me."
Oh no!
No, you would hear.
That too.
The ghost doesn't actually kill you; it just latches onto your back, and you just
See,
carry it around
Yeah.
everywhere.
The Layla would have multiple voice lines.
Mm-hmm. So I'm Sag farming, the platypus noise, what else?
Want to buy some cryptids?
Yeah, true.
Want
You
to buy
have to
some
spend
plushies?
$600,
Yep.
otherwise the Layla will hold on to your back forever.
Yeah.
And you won't be able to leave the house.
I hope you
Yeah.
get a Mothman.
I've got a Mothman.
I also have a Mothman. I like it very much.
That could be like the artifacts hiding around the house too, instead of like the Ouija board or the tarot cards or whatever. It's just cryptid plushies all over the house. Oh, like the voodoo dolls, yeah.
Mm. I want a shiny Mothman. What was the shiny you wanted, Layla? Was it a Mothman that you wanted?
Mhm.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, I got the shiny Mothman and the shiny Hellhound. I just need the shiny
Nice.
Jackalope.
Oh, Santi got me a shiny jackalope the other day.
Hell yeah.
I am holding on to that one tightly. I love it.
Mhm.
Because it's
Oh, and I need
purple.
the Valentine's Kitsune.
That is going to be a rough roll to achieve.
Yeah. But to be fair, Jessica over here rolled and got it.
Oh,
And
really?
didn't want to actively buy the plushie, so she just rolled it for no reason.
Well, you
That hurts
can't
my soul.
buy the kitsune.
No, but she didn't want to buy a roll.
Oh,
She
okay.
just rolled for
Oh,
the
she
fun of it.
just rolled for the... Aha!
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Mhm.
That was a shit roll.
God
Ooh.
damn.
To this day, I've still never bought and rolled for a plushie. Auntie just gives me all of his.
Hmm.
So I'm like, W. Plushie.
Is there any plushies you want, Jess?
I'd have to see the list.
I got you.
Have there been a lot of Lantern Light adverts tonight? Or have I just
I
been
have.
missing them?
I have not seen any, but I also have been playing games in the apartment and have not left for 3 days.
Gotcha.
Maybe longer.
Fair.
Yeah, me too.
Listen, the grind started and the grind never
If
stopped.
anyone's hungry, there's still food.
I'm hungry,
Yeah, I
but
think I need to get
not
something.
enough to get some food yet.
I ate a little bit ago, so I think I'm all right.
Yeah. I grabbed the 1-in-1 out of there not too long ago.
I probably want the. I would probably want the Valentine's Kitsune.
Mm-hmm. All of the commons have a Valentine's as well.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Valentine's Kraken.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I gave you that.
Yeah,
And maybe
'cause
even
I
the shiny Mothman.
Oh, okay, so you just want the expensive ones. God damn that
Mm-hmm.
purple.
okay, but like the
Wow.
shiny Mothman is like nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think the entire catalog has all the
Oh,
Valentines
there's a
and
can of
things in there.
Irn-Bru in there. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, also Jessica.
Huh.
If you wanted me to see the report, you can share it with me.
True.
Oh, there's an old protective vest in here.
huh. Oh, you guys sell
I mean, it's worn down,
divination
but
bones.
Mm-hmm. We sell all kinds of shit.
Okay, the Valentine Hellhound.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a set of divination bones on me that someone made by accident. So if you want them, I could legit give them to you right now. Or sell them to you.
Is that a
Oh, I was just
shiny Valentine's Nessie?
No, it's just a shiny Valentine's Nessie.
Mm-hmm.
well, it's getting a little late for me, so I think I'm going to clock out and then go to sleep.
Sounds good.
Have a good night.
Well,
Good
I should
night.
be here tomorrow, so if you're here tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
see you.
Have a good one.
You too.
On here, I wouldn't be doing my due diligence. If anybody wants cute pictures,
I'm
there you
scared.
go.
True.
Oh, keepsake.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll support my friend's business.
hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
Ooh.
in this document.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whenever I get more money, I'm gonna want so many of these.
Yep.
I have 2. One I bought and then one Rin gave to me. I just realized my trinket bag is in my locker at Santee. Because that's where I clocked on this morning.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Jesus.
I think it's almost bedtime.
Yeah, it's starting to hit that time for me too.
You said that
Yeah.
as I yawned.
I have
Well,
been on
sounds
and
like
off duty
perfect
for like
time.
the last 7
Okay.
hours.
Jesus.
And then there
Okay,
was
we go
one.
bed.
Good night.
Night,
Oh, wait,
Theo.
are we all going?
Wait, if we're all going.
Wow.
Just a big. Oh no, Theo.
I'm going to
Hell
have
yeah.
some stuff to do.
Fair enough.
Yep, that's fair.
Yep.
Yep.
Chaos. Let the world
Let anarchy
burn.
reign.
Just go on the cop radio and just be like, all doctors going.
I
going
was
42
legitimately
and see what
about to
happens.
do that.
I hear it at least.
Doctors from PD? Or PD from doctors, excuse me.
Hey, send it.
Just to let you know, all doctors have hit EP time and we're going 42.
You hear that, Stokes? No more parachute accidents.
You getting food?
Damn, guess I can't fall off a bike then.
We wish you the best of luck. Please don't die.
You know you right.
Okay, they got Nancy.
Dr. Payne, 1041 or 1042. Good night. Dr. Sterling, 1042. Good night.
To be honest, I'll probably be back in like an hour.
Good night.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Dr. Shore also going 42. Good night.
Dr. Fera also going 1042. Good night.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
5 doctors to 0.
Yep. That's how it
You know,
is.
sometimes it just be like that.
Yep.
Next week, okay?
Nothing like finishing a day of work and then wandering down a creepy alleyway to get to your car.
I know, right?
Although I've had my car parked here for 24 hours and no one's stolen it.
True. I think at least some criminal organizations respect that the doctors park here.
Yeah.
Maybe. Either that or they just don't care
Hopefully.
enough to pick all of these.
True.
Yeah.
Nothing in my car, so.
Yeah. I mean, they could steal from me, but all they'd get is car wax, so...
That's not fair at all. Now you really are just Sag farming.
Night, y'all.
Good night.
Are y'all gonna be down in Vespucci in a bit, or are y'all going to bed?
Can you believe this, Indy?
Lantern lights at Vespucci.
Oh.
I don't have any
True.
money.
Shall we go lantern light before bed?
Spin
Do
it
you
on
wanna-
my
do you wanna-
Can, I guess.
What okay.
I'm headed
we'll
up to
come
Sandy
down
to
for
grab
5
my
minutes.
stuff, and then I'm going down to Vespucci.
Okay, Indy, Layla's got a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you believe this? Jess didn't get me a Christmas or birthday present.
Oh my god, it's almost like y'all weren't dating then. Good night. Dear
I love
Lord.
you.
Actually, you know what? I'll just go by Sandy Medical, like, on my way to bed. Are y'all I'm going down to Vespucci. See y'all in a bit.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
I wanted to work at the emissary hotel.
Hey there, Indy. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just went 42. So did the other 5 doctors on duty. So,
Damn.
yeah, we...
You set off a dominoes fight?
Actually, it was the little German boy who set off the domino effect.
No, little German boy, don't go to Palito.
I was gonna see if you were down by Lantern Light or where you were at.
Yeah, I'm down on Lancelite.
Alright, I'm heading that way. I should be there in a couple minutes.
Sounds good. See you soon.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Damn, how you
Was
doing?
dirty. Doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good now.
Missed ya.
Yeah, I miss you too. We got in here. Ooh. Very waxy, very car.
Yeah, yeah. I know I was gonna wax Layla's car and then Jess's if she gets down here.
Nice. Ooh, Joey's calling me now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Joey, what's up? Ah, you're all. How'd you get pulled over? Oh. Did he do the thing where he breaks your headlight?
Wow.
Hmm. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're all good.
I knew what you were doing.
This person, I don't think is.
Hmm. What's that? I'm doing nothing illegal.
So you got plenty of time.
Oh, I swear I just took a wax thing out of my
Oh,
trunk.
wow.
How is there one in there?
Crazy how that happens.
I didn't say anything.
Weird.
So odd. You know, wax
That's so
gremlins,
odd.
man.
Yeah.
They'll get you. You
Those
gotta
silly
watch.
wax gremlins.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You know what we should have done is emptied out the frigid eclipse before we left.
Oh, true.
I didn't even think about it because there's no doctors there anymore.
Ooh,
Free food.
we might need some produce.
Oh, do we?
Probably tomorrow.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you gotta play it up a little bit.
I
Getting down
mean,
to the last 100. So.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
I only planted 100 of each seed this time around. I think we could maybe do just like 75 seeds worth of onions and then still 100 of everything else.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Save.
Oh no, she's still Sag.
Oh. Why is she Sage?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, come here, come here, come here. She
What?
said you abandoned her this morning. Because you went to work
didn't-
without her.
I didn't know she was there.
I know, I know. But that's when she came into Eclipse earlier, she was like, I'm Sage.
Why is she sad?
Jessica
don't
left
know.
me. And then she was like, she came to work and didn't bring me with her. And she was all sad.
Yeah, she said
I
my
didn't know
girlfriend
she was
hates
there.
Then my girlfriend hates me. I was like,
Oh,
oh my god.
okay.
So
I have to
Sag.
go fix this.
Okay. Best of
Okay.
luck to
Go
you.
fix. Hey, Betty.
Hi, Betty. Ooh. Hi.
God. Oh, how did I get him?
Your car
I'm just that good. I'm just
Yeah.
that good.
because
Nice.
you hate me.
Can I have 500k? 500k.
Oh my
75k.
God. Whoops.
Adam, can I have
Oh.
5k for my expense?
I don't know.
He still will pay you back. If I do
I don't
crime.
know.
Or get caught doing it. I usually don't even get caught.
You don't need to lie to me. It's
I'm
okay.
not lying to you.
I don't get caught. Only once because it was an accident. And it had to be a felon.
Yeah.
Or else it would be good. You just hate me too.
I don't know.
I just want to do a ride along.
So.
You doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Are you at the tow yard? Oh, all right. I mean, if you can get a Hey, that sounds like a drop fee. Here, I'll let you go to get on a buddy.
What aggravated Joey?
We flagged out an officer to tow their truck, but well, a truck, and it turns out it was the officer's truck.
Mm.
So they're giving him a ticket for illegal parking for their tow truck.
Oh.
I'm leaving because everybody hates me.
What?
Wow.
Ow.
Oh. Jesus.
Get off my bike.
Oh.
Get off my bike. Off my bike.
Oh,
No.
when did
Fine,
you
I'll
get
take
this?
I'll take the other bike. Fine.
No, don't leave.
A second to Pagasi?
I have 2 bikes. This one's
Oh.
a one
Yeah.
seater, so nobody can.
You had to show Indy your new bike.
Yeah. When did you get it?
Oh, come. Yeah, I got it yesterday.
Yes. Oh.
Look how cute it
Super
is.
accurate.
It's very cute. Very you.
Very
Yeah,
me
I even
coated.
colored it.
Nice.
This looks like a bike I would own. We have very similar tastes.
I like blue. I like
Yeah.
this kind of blue kind of. You know, like my.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is the same color as
Leaving.
my eyes, so that's usually the one I go with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always said I like the color your eyes. I'm leaving.
Why leave?
Are you leaving?
I'm gonna crush Adam's toes as I leave.
What?
But why leave?
Why leave?
Because everybody hates me.
Oh. It's so sage.
So sage.
So sage.
So dramatic.
Mm-hmm. So do you think that is ever going to be official, or is it going to be a
No,
1 month
I don't
waiting
think it is.
period? Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I was season silver about it earlier. She's like, no, I'm just treating him how I treat most guys.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. I hope Adam realizes that.
Yeah, me too. Thought he was about to get hit for a second.
Yeah. I thought so
Yeah.
too. It was a stressful but rewarding day.
Well, do you want to talk about it?
Sure, if you'd like to hear me yap about it.
I'd always like to hear you app.
Well, I was clocked on at Sandy for maybe like an hour. Maybe a little bit less than, honestly. Then there was a message in the trainers chat that was like, hey, I'm around, can anybody train me? I was the only trainer clocked in, so I shot him a message. I was like, yeah, you know, give me a couple minutes to get down to Eclipse, I'll train you. I thought it was gonna be like, kind of like how Heinrich was when I first started training him. Like, he had already been trained a bit by, Sleepy, by Ember, by Mercy, you know, like, had some training under his belt. Bless her heart, it was her first day.
Dang.
Yep. Didn't even have a radio, didn't know how to put ice packs on people. So, when I say a baby doctor,
Is the power out? Oh no, it's
Huh?
not. Okay.
I could see why you would think that. It does look a little bit like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you. I just shocked me for a second. That
No,
hasn't
you're
happened in a
good.
very long time.
Yeah, the last time I remember the power going out was around... Was it around Halloween?
No, it was during the
Oh, the
button
button
thing.
thing. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But yeah, absolute baby doctor. First day on the job. She was kind of nervous. So she kind of just hung back and kind of shadowed me for a day, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind that, especially since it's her first day. You know, see how to interact with patients, see kind of what a day's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walked her through a couple of the basic things. How to ice pack people, what radio to be on, all that kind of good stuff.
Well, hell yeah.
Her name's Molly. Molly Poppin. I should say Dr. Molly Poppin now.
Yeah, why is...
Did Fang talk to you about her?
Yes, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, he stopped me while I was getting Silver some car wax. I see the point
That's
he's
good.
making. It does kind of look like her. The eyes... She has the same... It's not the same hair. Like, the hair in the picture is, like, black. Same haircut, though. Same eye color.
Yeah, just be a little careful there, beautiful, please.
Yeah, I don't intend to have any contact with her outside of professionalism.
Good.
Hello?
Yeah, me
Hey.
too. I don't want to talk to Indy outside of a professional setting.
Wow, okay.
Hey, gives me more time with her.
True,
You say that
actually.
like I was actively stealing Indy away from you.
Everyone always is. Nah, I'm joking.
I have never.
I mean,
Santi,
technically...
Indy's mine.
Excuse me?
No?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, Indy. Santi's mine.
I think the fuck not.
Okay. Nope.
Respectfully.
Skip.
Skip?
Nope, can't skip. Can't skip that one.
Wait, what are we skipping?
Skip.
If Indy's yours, then Santi's mine. That's
Okay.
how this
Oh,
works.
okay.
Well, all right. Never mind then. Sorry, Indy.
You gonna stick with Layla?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so offended.
I know.
Ow.
I think this works out. Yeah, this works out for me.
Yes, it does.
Does it work out?
Yeah, it does.
I know. I would just go hang my head in shame.
Oh my god.
So dramatic.
Can't believe Dress just threw me on the floor like that.
Oh my god.
You are the dancing queen.
Young and sweet, only
Oh,
17.
I guess we're all such farming today.
I'm not. I got a hot girl on my back.
I am just happy to see my guy after our terrible tow day yesterday. You can't even really call it a tow
every
day.
time.
You didn't even get it a tow truck.
Yeah, that's the worst part. It feels like it's happening sooner and sooner each time we say tow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, apparently there's a clock-in place at B&B, so we don't have to clock in at State Tow.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, we could just go up there, clock in, and rent a truck.
Will we still get state pay?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh my god. Rage.
Rage? Wait, who's... Oh, yeah. Why's she raging? Why so mad?
I don't know.
Why so mad? Why so angry?
So angry, so mad. I thought I
So
saw
mad.
Layla just get fucking annihilated for a second there.
Oh man. It do be like that, don't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got freaking rotated by a car yesterday.
When?
I think I
Why?
was walking across to help get you at... No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day, like, you got stuck in that dumpster.
Oh.
I was walking back across to try and help you get out, and I just, like, clipped the edge of a car. And I just, like, pirouetted like a ballerina and fell down. It didn't hurt
Are
me.
you okay?
It didn't hurt me at all. I just looked fucking goofy.
So while I was stuck in the dumpster, you got rotated.
Yeah, I got rotated, dog. Your
Damn
full
it.
pirouette.
God, that's funny. I'm sorry, beautiful.
No, it was funny. That's why I'm
Not you
trying
getting
not
hit.
to laugh.
The fact that I was stuck in a dumpster, waited, and then you didn't tell me.
Well, it didn't hurt me.
I don't think that should matter.
I'm spinning like a ballerina.
Oh my god.
Hey, now listen. I did put some leather gloves on most of my outfits, so I shouldn't hurt my hands as much if I punch a window anymore.
You know what? I could be happy about that.
Yes, exactly.
Hello.
We've come to an agreement.
What's that?
What's the agreement?
We're adopting a red panda, and then we're gonna buy one.
Yeah, and then you're gonna what? Excuse me?
Did you say bite it?
Oh, we're gonna buy one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait a
That's
minute.
not what I heard.
Yeah.
Why would I bite it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh. Cute
Are
aggression?
they tasty? Are you guys hiding information from me?
I have
A
never
red
eaten
panda's
a red
edible.
panda. Is that an Osiris member over there? To our left? Holding somebody?
Maybe.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe.
It looks like it.
Yeah, probably.
Huh. I almost never see them out of Polito. A wild specimen.
A wild specimen.
I know snake tastes kind of like chicken if it was like really rough.
Okay, Jess, we need to go find Greg.
No, he's
Why,
venomous.
so you can cook him up?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, W. No more Greg.
True.
But we can still have egg.
No.
Is
Egg is
the
with Greg.
panda?
No,
Wait,
egg
what do you
was Greg had a baby.
Yeah.
I thought it was a guy.
So did I, but we found an egg in the enclosure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't this the plot to Predator?
I don't know, I've never seen that film.
What?
Well,
You ever seen snakes on a plane?
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking
This
plane.
motherfucking plane.
No, I've never seen it.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, my text.
Just everybody just knows that line.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a
classic.
pretty household line, yeah.
Because I haven't seen that movie either, but I know that line.
That's Samuel L. Jackson for you, baby.
Yep.
Oh my god, would you like some Star Wars trivia?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Apparently, on the purple lightsaber from Mace Windu, There's an M and an F engraved. Because Samuel L. Jackson always liked to say motherfucker.
Okay. All right.
Yo.
That's
I can
actually
see
pretty
that.
interesting.
Also, purple apparently wasn't a lightsaber color like in the book canon or anything like that until Samuel L. Jackson was like, I want a purple fucking lightsaber, and they were like, all right, dog, here you go.
Hell
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
And then they dropped the biggest lore they could for that lightsaber. It's so cool.
Oh, it's wicked.
Hey,
I love
Indy,
the
want to see something cute?
Yeah, what's that?
Is me.
Go to. Yes, it involves you.
Oh, but it does?
Uh-huh.
I'm in trouble.
Go to the Saber applications and go view. And view Layla's.
Saber.
And look what her favorite lightsaber color is.
Aww.
I never seen Star Wars before, so I don't know what to choose.
I picked green. It's a classic.
I picked purple.
I
Because it's
think I
the best
also
color.
picked purple.
You did, because it reminds you of me.
Because you always wear purple.
Anyway.
Should we do some rolling before we go back?
I'm not doing any rolling.
No, I'm going to do the rolling.
I'm not going to start rolling for anything until my bank account is in a better place.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just meant me and Jess. But I'm going to do one for me, one for Jess.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god, commission? Wow. We take those. W,
Hell
W.
yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
You can roll for both of them, Jess.
Oh no, you want me to roll?
Do you want to
Oh.
take the numbers down and I make them something?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
Loop.
Just holler them back to me and I'll get them made.
7571. Motherfucker.
What the hell?
That's right, motherfucker.
Are we ready?
Hold on.
Holding on.
So what we got, it doesn't make a difference if we make it or not.
All right. Let them roll.
Oh.
68. And 94.
Oh. Can you just add one to that? That was a 95, I'm pretty sure, right?
There's no door here, so I'm doing door duty.
Fair enough.
This is really awkward.
Alright. I'll pass them to you if you want to put them in the thing for them.
Here you go.
Did you get the other one?
What was the first one?
It was a Thunderbird.
Hmm.
It was the one that I always wanted.
And
It
what
was
number
also
was
the one
that?
that I suggested.
Thunderbird is pretty cool.
Oh, it's wicked. I started stitching it together in the back and I was like, oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah. But that means we need to do some more rolls next time because we didn't get a Valentine's one.
Hell yeah.
True.
But I gotta save up for my business first.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
I'm at like 30k, and then the commission from last week, so I'll be around 40k.
Hell
So I
yeah.
got enough. I just need to wait for it to be approved.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna have to spend so much on artists to commission for the
Mhm.
designs of the plushies.
Yep.
Joey's calling me again.
Yeah.
Hello, Joey. What's up? You got wait, why? Wait, what? I, what happened?
What did Joey do this time?
Oh,
Please don't tell me he
uh,
got arrested or something.
no, Joey just said he got violated.
Oh.
Okay.
These two officers want you in between them?
Excuse me?
What do you mean, uh-oh? Oh, so you're no longer in between two officers. They took you to their house.
Oh.
And which officers was this?
Please, God, not Baker.
Brooklyn, Baker, and some
damn!
other officer.
Of course it was fucking Baker.
Of course it was Brooklyn. I'm guessing it was Brooklyn Baker and Ashley Price.
So wait, she
Probably.
went from threatening you a ticket for almost towing her car to hitting on you?
That tracks.
That does track.
To be fair, I think Baker flirts with anything with a pulse.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what about Ryden?
Oh, God.
Oh.
What?
Ooh, I'm gonna set it down there, beautiful. All right, buddy, guy to guy, ooh.
Hmm.
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 Oh, there's Silver and Adam. Coming this way. They're behind Tammy's food truck last I saw them. There they are.
Oh. I think that was them that you saw.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, actually it might have been. Especially with his jacket being like white.
Mhm.
Okay, it's bedtime though.
Yeah.
Fair. Y'all enjoy bed.
We will. Y'all enjoy bed.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll
In
probably head up in the next like 10 or 15 minutes.
yeah, in the new house.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to do my second hospital variant.
I did mine.
Haven't done it yet.
I think I might have made it too hospitally though. It
Oh,
might
gotcha.
spook her.
Yeah. Like I said, I was just gonna put like a hospital bed and put like some regular furniture and then
Mm-hmm.
maybe have like hidden compartments and some things to where I have all the medical stuff. So it doesn't look like a hospital.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change mine up. Right
Yeah.
now it's very much too clinical.
Yeah.
Which I want it to be sterile, but I also don't want to scare her away.
Yeah, exactly.
I also need to work on my wildlife reserve look for the house.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so we don't spook the red panda when we get him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. And no, it's time for bed.
Hell yeah.
Good night, Indy.
Good night.
Ain't no red pandas, but you going like that.
Good night, you too.
Good morning.
Thank God. Okay. Yeah, you know, I can understand you, buddy. It's okay. Not many times. Nice. Well, you're free now, buddy. You don't have to worry about it. Give me a second. I'll be out there in front.
I stand perfectly still. No one will spot me. Stop looking at my ass. I know it's nice, but still.
You know, I wasn't at the beginning, and then you pointed it out, so I did.
I thought that's what you were doing. True, you are typically more wholesome-minded than the average person. Yeah.
But then also, you know, I'll do it if you point it out. I was gonna see
Yeah.
if you aligned with the shop or not, but then you
Oh,
pointed
no,
it out,
I'm
so I
not.
kind of lost my.
I am not aligned with the shop. Well, maybe if you don't count the door as being the middle.
I always counted the thing next to the door.
Yeah. Maybe, roughly? It kind of depends on your angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Joey's out front.
Oh,
Want to say
okay.
hi?
Yeah. He did me a favor earlier. Whoop. He cleared out some of the local cars from Sandy Medical. They were blocking almost all the parking spaces.
Ooh, oh yeah.
Yep.
So I think Joey's about to find out about Sylvan Adam.
Oh.
Where's Joey?
He said he couldn't find it. Is it this one?
Hey, where'd you go, buddy? Yeah. All right. See you soon.
Yeah, right.
I mean, this is really illegally parked right there, Indy.
Yeah, it's over the line.
Yeah, this is over the line.
It's also been parked here for like 2 days, so it's technically an abandoned vehicle.
Like 3 cars around here that illegally.
Yeah, but that silver Mesa over there is Cass's. I'm tempted to lockpick it and move it back kind of straight, actually.
You can't lockpick that one, unfortunately.
Ah, frick.
You can bump it.
Sure. My lockpick's in Sandy, though. That's where I clocked in this morning. As is my trinket bags.
Ooh, Joey, before you do that, you want to
that?
fix
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Puta madre.
Stupid
Sorry
bastard.
about that, beautiful.
No, you're good. I'm glad you reacted as quick as
Stupid
you did.
bastard.
Because my first thought was, oh no, and then I didn't even see
Man,
that
you
you
just
had dropped
started
me.
getting ahead of me.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you want to fix Cass's car
good.
before
Oh,
another tow truck
actually-
comes?
Oh, that one right there?
Yeah, the
I think
Mesa.
someone
Oh,
knocked it.
1000%. Yeah. I thought that was the one you were calling me about. I was like,
No, no.
Oh, I thought I still had it.
Still
I was
had
going
what?
to give. I was going to give you some cash for earlier.
Oh, thanks. Oh, for baby bird feed. Not really, but yeah.
Yes.
Well, hell yeah.
I thought I still had it on me, but must have already gotten
well,
rid of it.
I'll come back for this.
Okay.
No.
Believe it or not, I just got another.
It's
I
fine,
just
you can
got
just-
another tow.
Nice.
There's
One's
a
in
few
the
cars that
barrio,
get
so
parked
wish me
illegally,
luck.
but
You got this, but
Good luck, don't die.
seems like busy today.
Make sure no one comes for that car. I'm be right back.
What are you doing? You just chilling?
you wanna?
Oh,
I'll
yes.
just bump Cass's car.
The I just got out of the.
Wait, oh, you blew. I thought like a red light.
Oh, I just. I think they were stopped at the red light,
That's at least... That's got it inside the line, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, happens to bet.
all I got was 500 fine and no time. I think they really like me.
Oh yeah.
That's good. So now you can do it again and they won't get mad. You can
Just
buy
not
some
quite
off people if they're
sure.
selling, but I would just go look for it yourself. You know?
Yeah, that's the thing. Don't have the physical one or the gems. But I don't.
You clean truck
Prime top?
or Mesa?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, it was dirty, looked silver, now is white.
True. I kind of bumped it a little bit. Now I'm sad.
Yeah. Well, there wasn't much to be done. Some Gemini person would have come by and snatched it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, those little fucking assholes. There are repair places that are open.
I don't know, because I think she would have to unlock the car.
Think so.
Wouldn't she?
I don't believe so,
To
actually.
Pop the hood.
I don't think so.
I
Maybe.
check.
She might. Hold on, I'm applying the wax to the motorcycle.
Just don't get caught while they're there, you know? You can risk it.
Oh, yes.
You know, for the biscuit. That's their part of the law, actually, to be honest.
Oh, hello, Doctor.
Hello. How are you doing?
I would look at like parking. Sometimes there's enough.
Yeah.
Parking centers.
Yes. You know, like this, like it looks like this. There's a couple you would.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just gotta be careful with the ones in the city, because cop might come and just be like, "Hey, what the heck are you
Yeah,
doing?"
No worries, no worries. Thank you very much. I will definitely be around more.
Mm.
And next time I see you, I hope to have a lot of cash for your services, your information, and for when you baby birded those snacks into my mouth.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. No. Whatever you want, you know. Yeah.
Thank you again. Bye bye.
No problem. You take care.
Take care.
Is that anyone's bike?
No. Which one?
Okay, it's mine.
Oh no, the bicycle. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you can go get it.
You can't actually get it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She just got out of the hospital today.
Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot get on it.
You can't.
That's crazy.
Wow. It might actually be someone's bike and they
I
chained
gotta
it.
get something.
It's kind of funny.
A little bit.
This guy deserved what he did.
Yep.
I don't know where.
He just came out of
you
nowhere
say,
and started
Sylvan?
swinging.
I'm taking it out of it something. Taking
what?
this bike. I don't know what my other bike.
It's right there. Oh wait, where is your bike?
It's over there.
I don't know. He took it. I needed something.
I should probably give the keys back for him, but it's over there.
All right. Well, you two crazy kids have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Go take me to your bike, actually, so.
Don't do anything too crazy. Last I heard, there was no doctors on duty.
Alrighty, have a good one. Also,
Yeah.
wow,
Yeah,
I'm
use
starving.
protection and stuff.
What?
Helmets, of course. Those dirty-minded kids.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Filthy-minded. How dare they?
Filthy-minded. Also, I think it was Adam and Silver we saw earlier.
Yeah, I think you're right. So I was about to say, Osiris people in Vespucci? A rare sighting. Not unlikely, but not common either.
That's Silver's number.
Sorry, I'm texting back and forth with Ma. Let me see.
You're all good.
No, it's not Silver's number.
Ooh.
Can you read it out to me?
Yeah. Ready?
Yes.
310 249 46 74.
It doesn't come back to a profile.
That might be a burner she set up for the business she's doing.
Could be.
All right, beautiful. What are you thinking?
Well, handsome, it is about that time of night.
Very true.
I would not object to perhaps a visit to El Banco and then Veg.
You want to do Sandy Banco or City Banco?
Actually, yes, Sandy, because I also need to run into Sandy Med and grab my things.
Sounds good.
Yep. I always forget if I transition to grab the stuff out of my locker.
Oh no! Oh my!
I'm just letting you pass.
Oh, okay. I was gonna let you go first. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was looking at the cop behind us.
Yeah, that's also where, that's where I was looking. Oh my god. Are you okay?
Oh,
that local pulled
I'm
out of
okay.
nowhere. Jesus.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you? I'm worried about
Oh.
you.
I'm good.
Okay, okay. Did you shout slow down at you too, or just me?
Just you.
Wow.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that Ashley?
Could be.
Oh, so I might need a bandage, by the way.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's exploded.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh. That cannot be right. Never mind, it can be right. Jesus.
How much did you make?
1.6.
That's my girl.
Well, actually, yeah, I was working from like 8 till 1:30? So that's like 5. Yeah, that's 5 hours. Okay. I was expecting like a flat 1, so that's a plus.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Did you mean Ashley or did you mean Alice? As in like Ashley's friend?
I assume they usually ride together.
Oh yeah, Alice and Ashley do.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab $2,000 from the van and just throw it in the bank.
No problem. Do what you got
Probably
to
just-
do, homie.
Getting homied by the girl I sleep with is kind of wild.
Really, bro? You're
Yeah, that's
weirded out
fair.
by the homie?
I never said I was weirded out. I just kind of said it's wild. Where is this van?
It's the rat van, right?
Yeah.
Oh, give me a sec, I can track it. Yeah, it looked like it was over here. Let me try and see if I can get the locals to valet it. Oh, there it is. Oh, this one. Hello.
Buddy.
Sorry, what?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi.
Hey, OG. What are you doing here?
Doing good. We were just grabbing
I
a
said,
couple
what
things
are you
for our
doing
house.
here?
Oh, you're good. We're just grabbing a couple things for our house. I have some like beehive stuff in the back of the van.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name, Mr. Santiago?
Yes.
That didn't sound
That's
too
me.
convincing.
That's one Santiago Palermo, yes.
Oh, okay. How's he doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, nice. All right. I'm just making sure, there's some crazies out there right now, so you gotta watch out.
Oh, okay. I wondered, we saw a lot of officers driving around up here. We were hoping it wasn't nothing bad.
No, just a couple of serial killers around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
So don't answer any crazy phone calls.
Gotcha.
Sounds good.
I'm just letting you guys know for your safety, all right? So
very
just
much
watch out,
appreciate
okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, watch out.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you need help, call 911.
Will do.
Yeah, bye-bye. I love you.
Bye. Take care. Dog, that sussed the hell out of me, but there also are beehive things in this van.
Well, good thing I didn't get off my bike.
Yeah.
Mainly because of this.
Oh. For Genesis?
No, just because I had it just in case.
Oh, I see. No wonder every officer was kind of looking at us weird. They're looking for people.
You know what's the crazy part there?
What's that?
If I didn't identify myself, if she tried to, arrest me, I could have had a really good lawsuit.
True. But is it worth it to potentially lose what rapport you have with the PD?
And that's fair.
Also, she
What's
said...
your name, Mr. Santiago?
Yeah. Honestly, the only reason I took my helmet off was because she seemed sus, and I'm like, she knows me. I saw her literally earlier today. So if I identify myself as Dr. Fera,
She seemed more interested in me.
Yeah. True.
Wonder why.
Oh. She did say serial killers. Plural. Makes me wonder.
Yeah. You're right there. Almost at 10 grand.
Nice.
We should have that locker in no time.
Yep. Damn it. In the front's fine. I can't unlock these garage doors unless I'm on duty anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You said you needed a bandage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see some bruises on your torso.
Yeah,
Are
just a
you
smidge.
okay?
I'm perfectly fine, don't worry.
Alright, I'll get that paperwork done up for you then. Let me go grab my stuff and then I'll just come back here and clock back off.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm good. Boom. Done.
It's bad that I want to tease the cops.
Considering they're looking for serial killers, probably, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
What are you wanting to do?
I feel like following traffic laws. I feel like that's the most suspicious thing I could do right now.
True. Sometimes I think it's funny when you can tell people looked in their rear view for a split second.
Mm-mm. Like this in the bush.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus!
Oh.
Oh my god. What the hell?
You can put it away, it's okay. Before a cop comes.
It's okay, it's your property, son. Sure, you won't mind.
Y'all must not be aware of why the PD are scouring this place like
Oh.
hawks.
Oh
Ooh.
my god. We were just like preparing. It's been like a solid 20 minutes we were here.
Apparently, there's 2 serial killers on the loose around here.
Oh yeah, wait, 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or they said they're
I'm-
looking for serial killers, plural.
I'm
my
gonna be so real. I almost put a hole in both of you. Like I need you to take me as seriously as possible. I almost just shot both of you.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us, you know.
Yeah, I'm the best of us, honestly. I feel that.
Oh, yo, fucking adrenaline pumping.
2 masked people in helmets.
I
You know, holy.
Well, I recognized it was silver, but it didn't register with my voice, so I just went, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Oh!" In the back of my brain, it was like, "Oh, it's silver," but it didn't click in enough time for me to change what I was already in the process of saying.
Perfect timing, actually. We just pulled up. We did not
Yeah.
wait that long.
Adam, do we need to get you a key? Is that what's happening here?
You know, every single morning, I do call the cops to get out. I hope you know that. And they love me now.
It's
like
his
I made
campaign
it-
strategy. It's his campaign
Do you just want to keep doing that then?
Honestly, I think they're starting to get a little bit mad at me. But then again, they seem really happy when they show up. They're like, oh, I don't know. I think I might need to get one.
Yeah, I think it's like $200 for a house key.
I can buy one if you guys are willing to give me one.
I'm start charging you
I'm trying
rent.
to think.
Okay, rent's
Oh.
not bad, yeah.
Joking.
Charge
I
him
don't,
rent.
I don't fucking care. Actually, it is Indy's house. It's up to her.
Oh, yeah, I'll take rent. It's fine. I'll pay rent, you know.
Alright, charge him rent, Indy.
I mean, the Infinity apartments are what, $250 a week?
I think so.
Yeah, that's fair to me, if that's fair to you.
That's not bad, yeah.
Considering you're sleeping on a stool.
Yeah.
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 Do you want us to? I can fix the bunk beds for you if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
stool.
yeah. You sleeping on the stool. Anyways,
Yeah.
sit over here and eat my
Where's she go?
just eat my
Oh, okay.
my little food over here. Yeah.
Don't have to turn away.
You're not a Mandalorian.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I
where you
just
going?
I just so used to it now.
Oh, she does actually have a scar.
I'm just used to it. I'm just used to it.
That's
Oh,
fair.
good, Silva.
Ow.
I mean, hell, I almost beat Adam's ass when you told me he called you ugly.
You what?
I did not.
Apparently, she didn't. She called herself ugly.
Oh, okay.
But Adam's ass almost did get beat.
That's fair. I would take that ass beating.
He hung up so fast. It was on speaker. We were running around. And I said that, and then he hung up so fast. And then tracked me in like the same second. He hung up, and I was like, whoa.
That's so fair, honestly. Parked my
And then
car
I
across
called
the street
him,
at
so
that time,
it
by
was
the way.
all good.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
been
I mean,
parking
you
at the Irvine
could.
Inn. No, I've been parking at the Irvine Inn like the past couple of days.
Been illegally parking over there.
Honestly, well, I mean, I know the co-owner of the building, so it's fine.
I think there's legitimately. No, I'm.
Why don't you just park
There's
here?
there's parking spaces also like right there.
Go get your car.
Funny enough, I did not bring my car this time, thankfully.
Or you can park in the front lawn.
So then, how did y'all get here?
Here, right.
The two-seater bike.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Oop, someone's sleepy.
I've been sleepy.
Also,
All right, well,
I
we'll
had to
get Adam
train
a key
2
tomorrow.
residents today at the same time.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm eepy.
I'm eepy too.
Oh, let's go to sleep.
Oh, look, Joey's at the Irvine. Eepy. There we go.
Adam, never mind. Never mind. I don't.
You could always just sleep on the couch and not the stool.
Is that actually Joey?
He's the only one that around right now that can get out Big Bertha.
I just gotta imagine him watching off of us this whole time.
You know what? I'm honest. He can just sleep on the couch.
That is true. Who's sleeping
Yeah,
on the
why
couch?
don't you just sleep on the couch?
Good question.
Oh.
I mean, it's fucking big enough for you. It doesn't matter.
That's true.
But the guest room, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the
Just more comfortable
stool
in there.
is
Way more comfortable.
small.
Yeah, the stool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are 2 grown adults. If y'all are banging, y'all don't need to be so.
You don't have to hide it.
That's insane.
Uh-huh, okay.
What?
Don't worry about
Not
it.
being the allegations.
No, you're really not
What
beating the
happened? Yeah, that's
allegations.
true. We're not beating. We keep saying that. It's so funny. I don't know what allegations people are talking about now.
Gee, I wonder which ones.
Truly, no one could tell.
No, I don't know what you're talking.
Sorry.
I'm just a girl.
No allegations
These
here.
pants, what the hell? They're so cute.
Thank you. They're my pajamas.
How do you have mismatching socks? I want that.
I think there's some ones that are like sprunk, but then you can see the different colors of them. Like they're red and green or something like that.
Ew. He has his freaking dogs out on the freaking tile floor.
It's our house. He can have his dogs out if he wants
I
to.
know. I know, but like, I remember my mother used to say, "You'll get hongos." If you don't wear
Oh,
chanclas.
yeah.
Ooh, scary. That's why I have chanclas and socks.
All right, well, we're gonna go sleep. Yeah,
Mhm.
sleep.
We're gonna go sleep.
Definitely sleep. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What the heck?
I buy you some headphones, Silva. You should use them.
No, I could be wrong. I have some assumptions here.
so tempted to like start giggling really loud.
You should 100%.
Here we go. I did it.
Perfect.
I think that might just, they might not think anything of it and that I'm just laughing at them. Honestly.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know. I could hit him with a, oh, Santi. I'm gonna lose it, dog. I'm gonna cry. Oh, before I forget, Rin's inviting us to burn her marriage certificate and all her licenses that have Rin Pierce on them tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Yep, because she officially got her name changed today.
I'll be back.
Did he just run out on her?
No, I think she just said something about I'll take him out or something. And she also ran at me, and if we were doing something.
Oh, thank God. Now, where were we?
Now, where were we? We'll go make sure they lock the doors.
Yeah. It's so stupid. But that's just the perfect bag for Indy.
Nope. It's just making sure y'all lock the doors. What do you mean? Well, I don't know. Just making sure. Anyways, yeah, headphones, like I said.
Stop.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been waiting.
Don't. I'll do the same thing. Don't tempt me.
Hey, it's none of my business. My business is right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God! What if I'm just standing but
I think that says more about you than us.
True, actually. Oh my God.
Is it?
Are you a
little
peeper?
bit?
Peeper?
Maybe.
Oh my God. Ugh. For the ugh.
Is that why I had like 2 different guys I liked that one? I'm not. Maybe.
Oh my
you know?
God.
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm waiting for like my Simmy sister figure to not be listening so I can bang my boyfriend.
I'm trying to go to bed, but this guy has his shoes on. So he's changing.
He had to go take his shoes off.
I don't want his shoes on in my bed. What the fuck?
Oh, so he is in your bed. You admit it.
Oh, I mean.
Ooh.
Ooh, caught her. Got him.
I mean on the stool.
Got him.
I mean on the stool. It's my favorite stool.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. We're not beating the allegations, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Been there, done.
Anyway, do you want a death roll for who's on top tonight?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. I'm losing it, dog. I'm like crying.
Well, so am I. What a shit.
Austin. I gotta go to bed.
You have a good night.
You Dude, good night.